everyone. Happy Wednesday. How we doing? How we doing, chat? Listen, you guys. So I'm setting up for stream and everything, okay? And what does Bev do? She comes and she hops up into my lap, as a cat does. And she like jumped and I thought she was scared. And I was like, maybe she heard a noise or something. And then she did it again and I'm like, why are you all scared today? It turns out she had the hiccups. I've never seen her have the hiccups before and it was so cute. You're not first solution, sorry. Hi, I got Lily behind me and Bev in my lap. Hold on, let me lift her up. Look at her! Look at this baby! Okay. Back into my lap you go. Technically, he is the first to say first. Not if you count YouTube chat. If you count YouTube chat, he's third. Well, welcome in everyone. Darkbond, Solution, Loopy, hello, hello, happy Wednesday. How we doing? I got a cat tail on my face. Great start. Now I have cat hair all over my face. I'm freaking out. I'm overstimulated. I can't see anything, Bev. Stand ready for my arrival. Okay. Can I sit though? I don't feel like standing. I'll sit ready for your arrival. Guys. Okay. Tonight, we are playing some Schedule 1. Okay? I am going to be the one who knocks. I am conquesting it. I don't exactly know what that means. But... you know, carry on. I once farted so loud, my boyfriend heard it in another room. He then told me that he smells it too. Was like fish and egg. I felt awesome proud that day. He even tasted it because he loves the smell. Nice. The nice was part of the comment, not me saying nice, to clarify. But now this is me saying it. Nice. But yes, we're playing Schedule 1, okay? We're gonna become a drug kingpin today. Very exciting stuff. I'm sure you guys have seen the game. It's been quite popular lately. And I thought it looked like a lot of fun. So I was gonna jump on that bandwagon. But you guys know, we don't just play video games here. We play daily games here. I didn't know my mom was in the chat. Oh, of course that's your mother. It's got your mother written all over it. Getting our dailies set up. Guys, so we got a little bit of a story time. A little tiny bit of story time. Okay, so I went snowboarding for the first time in my life this weekend. I had a friend who was going and she invited me and Loopy. And I've always wanted to try it, and I thought, okay, this will be fun and great. And when I was younger, I used to skateboard. I'm not saying I was good at skateboarding, but I could stay on the board just fine. Okay? You know, I feel like that is 50% of the battle. So I thought, okay, snowboard easy because no risk falling off of a snowboard. You're literally locked into it, okay? And then if you do fall, you're not falling onto like pavement, you're not falling onto concrete, the street, nothing, right? You're just falling onto snow. Snow is soft, right? Guys, I was so wrong. I went into this with like the utmost confidence that I was just going to put on that snowboard and just be a god at it. I was so convinced. It was the most humbling experience of my entire life, and I'm not exaggerating at even a little. Literally the most humbling experience of my life, okay? So we get there, and first off, can I just say, it is so much work to even get ready to be ready to snowboard or ski. It's kind of the same, right? So like, you're having to gear up. You gotta put on like all your snow gear, okay? Because it's cold as hell up there, okay? You're in the mountain with a bunch of snow, okay? It's cold as hell, so you put on all your snow gear, okay? And you're in like the lodge or the resort or whatever. I had to rent all the equipment, of course, because like I've never been before. So I'm renting a helmet and the boots and a snowboard and everything. So I go and I get all this stuff, and the friend that I was with, she was skiing, so she went to like a separate counter to go pick up her stuff. And the guy at that counter was like super helpful. He was giving her all sorts of tips of like how to stop, how to move, like, you know, how to get in and out of the skis, right? And I'm thinking, oh, they're so like helpful here. They're so nice, okay? And I go up to the other counter, which is where you get the snowboards, right? And I walk up there, and I'm like, I have like a little QR code that he scans that shows that, you know, I'm able to get my rental, whatever. He scans it, and he just kind of like is looking at it, like looking at his computer, and then he looks at me, he's like, oh, is this your first time snowboarding? And I said, yep. And he said, okay. And didn't say another word to me. Not a single word after that. I swear to God, he just hands me the snowboard and says, here you go. Literally just up on the counter and says, all right, you know. And I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll figure it out. Like, I got the boots on. I'm sure it just clips in. How hard can it be, right? So we get all this stuff. And at this point, I'm like, I've been in my snow gear, okay? Because it's like once you get all the stuff, you just walk right out there and the lift is right there. So I'm like, okay, like, let's go out there. I'm like already sweating. It's so hot. Literally, like, inside the lodge, I swear to God, they're keeping it 90 degrees. And then you finally get outside and it's like a sweet relief because you just been sweating trying to survive in this sauna. And so we get out there and I'm like trying to do like a trial run of how to like get into the snowboard, and like I'm watching other people because I'm like, okay, if you're getting on the lift, like I'm like, at what point am I putting my snowboard on, right? Because like, am I carrying it with me on there? Do I just have it on both of my feet and then I get on the lift, and then because I'm like, you got to get off the lift somehow, right? So I'm like asking people. It's like so embarrassing because they're trying to explain it and they're being so helpful, and I'm just so stupid and I don't know what's happening. And so we decide, because there's a lift right there, and I was like looking at the hill this lift was taking you up to the top of, and I was like, oh, bet, like, this is not that steep, you know? Like it was a big hill, but it wasn't like it was a 45-degree angle or anything. In my head, I'm like, oh, that'll be like an easy first hill to do. Mind you, I've never even stepped foot on a bunny hill at this point, okay? I'm not even locked into the snowboard yet, okay? I haven't even gotten to that step, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take the lift up, and I'm gonna go down that hill. that in my head doesn't look that bad. So we go into the little like lift line. And so we're in line, and like all four of us who are there, which is myself and Loopy, my friend, and her boyfriend, and we're all just a chaotic mess. Okay, so they had been snowboarding previously one other time, so they like kind of knew what was happening. Loopy and I've been in the snow like 2 times in my adult life, okay? So it's very obvious that we do not know what we're doing. There's just like little kids all around who are just like, they're so confident. They know exactly what's going on. They're just shredding down these hills. And I'm like, okay, if a literal toddler, like a 2.5-year-old can do this, I can do this, okay? Like, I'm not super uncoordinated or anything. But I was asking the guy, I was like, okay, like, how do I get on the lift? And like, do I put both my feet into the snowboard to get on the lift? And he's super sweet, and he's trying to explain it. He's like, just put one foot in, and then your other foot you're gonna use to like walk, basically. So you have one foot bent. Resubscribing. That's a mistake. Your financial advisor would highly recommend against that. But thank you, I appreciate it. You're just in time for my my story of my first time attempting to snowboard. I won't say that I actually snowboard. But I did definitely attempt it. So yeah, the guy, so basically you have one foot locked in, like one boot locked in to the snowboard, and then you are just like pushing off with your other foot, kind of like a skateboard in a sense, but it's really awkward because your foot's like sideways on this board, and the board is massive. Okay, the board is so massive, it is not easy to maneuver, and then you're on snow on top of that, and as you're like stepping with the snowboard attached to your foot, it is so very slippery. It's just moving every which way, so like just trying to walk up to the lift was horrible. It was a terrible experience. And the guy who was like operating the lift, he was like, we can slow it down for you so you can get on. So me and Loopy were gonna get on. There was room for 2 people on the lift, and we were gonna get on the same one. And so like we're like both walking up, and then Loopy gets scooped up by the lift, and I don't make it on that chair. I just don't make it on that chair. I could not scoot my little snowboard over there quick enough. So I just see her up and away, going off into the distance. And I just like scurry over to hop onto the next one. And so I get onto the lift, and I'm like, okay, that's probably the hard part, right? I was like, that seemed like the scariest and most difficult part of this, right? Because I was like, okay, like, now you're just on the lift, and then you'll get off the lift, right? But then I'm on the lift, and I have to get off the lift, and I'm sitting there thinking, I don't know how to do this. I didn't ask that. I didn't ask how to get off the lift when I was down there, okay? I only asked how to get on the lift, how to walk up to the lift, okay? So I'm sitting there like 30, 40 feet in the air looking down, and I'm my feet dangling, okay? One with a giant heavy snowboard attached to it, and I'm like, okay, I gotta start thinking of a plan real quick. The chair ahead of me, I'm just looking at Loopy, and Loopy's just, you know, looking straight ahead, living her best life. So I turn around while I'm sitting on this lift, and I look back, and there are 2 people behind me sitting in the lift. And they're both in skis, but they looked professional. They looked like they knew what they're doing, okay? You could tell by the gear. They didn't have the rental helmet on, okay? Like, these guys look like the real deal. And so while I'm on the lift, I just turn around and I ask them what I'm supposed to do. I literally just say, how do I get off of this thing? And I was like, do I have to put my other foot in the snowboard right now? And they were like so graciously helping me in the middle of the air, just being like, no, like keep your other foot out. You're just gonna like stomp on it. I'm like, what? They're like, you just stomp on the snowboard with your other foot and you just kind of slide off. And I'm like, okay, I guess. I mean, I'll try that. I'll sure try that, okay? And so, like, I'm getting nervous as we're approaching closer and closer to where we have to get off. And part of me is considering I live on this lift now. I'll just keep taking it round and round. I'm just enjoying the views at this point, okay? And we're getting to, like, the little stop point at the top of the hill. And Loopy ahead of me, she attempts to slide off. And she tumbles into the earth. And I'm like, ooh, this doesn't bode well for me. I'm like, this seems like this is not gonna be good for me based on what I just saw happen to Loopy. Okay, because Loopy's going every which way. Limbs strewn about. Okay, she's just a ball of snow gear in the snow right at the end of the lift. And so I'm trying to get off, and I'm like thinking about what the people told me, okay? They're like, just stomp your other foot on there and slide off. And I'm like, okay, so I'm like getting my snowboard like all lined up so it's like perfectly straight, and I'm thinking like, okay, I got this for sure. And so as soon as the snowboard touches the snow, it just immediately turns. It turns forward. And the thing about being like, you're literally strapped into this board. If it moves, you need the rest of your body to move. The rest of my body did not move because it was still attached to the lift. So my whole knee, like my whole right knee moves. It like pivots like sideways at an excruciating angle. It literally felt like I tore something, and I was terrified that I did permanent damage to my ligaments in my knee. And this was literally the first step to I hadn't even snowboarded yet. I didn't even snowboard. How far was the drop when you actually had to get off? Like my feet could touch with the snowboard, so not tall at all. Like you're supposed to just kind of like gradually slide off of it. It just didn't work. Hello, shiniest of the noobs, Harry, Francis, Jessup, Cruz. Sorry for neglecting chat, but I have been I'm in the midst of this story. So I immediately I am also destroyed by trying to get off the lift. I am pretty sure my knee is broken. I'm very embarrassed because I just fell right off of this thing. I'm like trying to like pull myself up, but it's hard because again, I have like this snowboard that I'm trying to fight with that's creating like weird weight on like the bottom half of my body. I'm wearing all this snow gear and a helmet and goggles, and like I feel so heavy, so everything feels excruciating. And as Loopy and I are just fumbling, trying to like get up and move out of the way, the guy at the top of the lift, like the lift operator up there, he just tells us, if you fall, you need to get out of the way. And I'm like, bro, you don't think I'm trying to? You think I want to be here? You think I want to just be this crumpled little ball at the top of the ski lift? That's what you think I want? You think that's what I want? It's not, okay? And so I finally get up. Which it feels like it takes years, first off. And the couple that was behind me who knew what they were doing, they like get off so gracefully, so wonderfully, okay? And they just like, they're off. And they're like already down the hill, halfway down the hill for sure, by the time that I even get up and I get over to the side where, you know, you would start to try to snowboard. Sorry, Loopy, you're right. It was very graceful. So I'm up there, and Loopy's up there. And I'm like, I fear I'm in over my head, because I'm at the top of this hill, and I'm looking down. And I'm realizing it looks way, way more steep up here than it did from the ground, okay? Like, down there, I felt really hopeful. Up here, I felt very nervous. I felt very nervous, okay? And so I waited for my friends. And they get off. And it made me feel better because as they get off the lift, they also just are completely destroyed, okay? They also just crumple immediately getting off this lift. So I feel a little bit better. But let me tell you, the lift guy did not tell them to get out of the way. Apparently it was chill if they were in the way, just not if I was in the way or Loopy was in the way. That's a good point, track stand. I haven't considered that. I'm sorry to hear that, William. I do kind of agree that is a bit young. I think that's the age you should just be living life, not worrying about all that. But I hope you feel better soon. Okay. So, all four of us collectively somehow made it to the top of this hill. And so now's the point where you go down it, right? And I'm thinking this should be the easy part though, right? Because like I said, I've like skateboarded before. I can stay on the skateboard. No problem. Except the thing about snow is it's very slippery, it turns out. Especially when you have a board specifically designed to move really quickly on the surface of snow. So as I'm like getting my second foot strapped into the snowboard, I'm just sliding all around. It is a nightmare. I am just starting to go with like against my will down this hill, and I can't make it stop. I'm like trying to take the edge of the snowboard and like shove it into the snow to like create some sort of friction so that doesn't happen. It keeps happening. I can't stop it. So I'm fumbling trying to get all of that taken care of, okay? And then I'm like, all right, you just got to commit to it. So I push myself up. I'm standing, I'm strapped in, and I start going down this hill, okay? And I feel like I'm doing really well at first, okay? I feel like I'm kind of cooking. And I'm going fast, and I'm like, this isn't even that hard. I'm like, the lift was a little difficult, but everyone says the lift is kind of difficult, you know? And it's kind of scary. But maybe that's the hardest part, and the rest is easy, and I'm actually gonna be goated at this like I thought. Until very quickly on, I realized I was going really fast, and I didn't like that. I really didn't like that. And I was like, if I keep going, I'm only going to move faster and faster because I am going downhill on a board designed to move very quickly on top of snow. And so upon realizing this, realizing that I might be in danger, I'm like, I've gone like 50 feet at this point. I've not even went that far, okay? This whole hill, I don't know how far it was. It was a lot further than 50 feet, I'll tell you that much, okay? So I decide I want to try to stop myself. And I don't really know how to do that. I don't know how to do that other than trying to just throw my body on the ground. So that's what I do, okay? I'm like, I'm just gonna lean back and I'm going to try to just like slow myself down by doing that. And I accomplished that really well. I stop really quickly. too quickly, and I fall completely just straight backwards, and I smash my head so hard. If I wasn't wearing a helmet, I'm pretty sure I would be brain dead right now, because I took the just gnarliest fall straight onto my head. I didn't even like put any arms up or anything to try to brace myself. Just straight head into ground. That's where all of my momentum went. And I like sit up and I'm looking back, and Loopy and my friend and her boyfriend are all just like up there having their own struggles. They haven't even started their journey. And I realized now at this point that I was at the point of no return. Like I have to like go down the hill. Like there's no other option for me. That's the only, I can only go down. So I'm like trying to sit back up. I'm like trying to push myself up, which very difficult, okay? Very difficult. I'm pretty sure I'm half concussed at this point, so like my eyes are half crossed and I'm just trying to like pull myself back up. As you're doing that, the board just keeps sliding away from you. You just keep sliding. You never stop sliding, okay? Even when you don't want to slide. It's just an endless series of you trying to get up and falling because your board keeps moving. Don't look now, but there's a wall behind you. Sorry, I did look now. I'm sorry. Hello, Aiden. Hello, Ewan. And Pippo, hello. I don't know, what that means, Pippo, but that sounds very revolutionary. Okay, so listen, I gotta say, this is the most humbling moment of my life, because I'm sitting there just for extended periods of time, like literally sitting in the middle of this hill. I don't want to be sitting in the middle of this hill. I'm like, this is probably really like bad snowboarding etiquette to just be sitting in the middle of this hill, but I could not sit, because every time I tried to stand up, I'd make it about 5 feet and I would just fall again. Or I'd fall in the attempt of trying to stand up. And so I just did this over and over. And I swear to God, it took me like an hour to get down that hill. And the last part was so steep and it was so scary. And I, at some point, was so tired. It literally gassed me so much to keep trying to like push myself up that I literally just took my snowboard off and I walked the rest of the way down the hill. I just took it off because I couldn't. I could not. It was like wherever there were any sort of like dips or anything, I could not control the board at all. I was just at the mercy of where the snow was going to take me. And the snow kept taking me towards the lift where the poles were. And I was like, I can't, like, I could not fight against it. Every time I'd stand up, I would be like veering right off to the poles again. And then I would like try to like inch myself back over to the middle of the hill. And then like I'd go down right back towards the poles. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to die for this. I don't want to die for this. For what? For ego? For ego? My ego's already bruised, okay? I saw literally 3-year-olds just like snowboarding circles around me, like repeatedly. And I had no ego left at that point. I left a shell of a human. A shell of my former self, I swear to you. And I got down, and I knew nothing, absolutely nothing of what like snowboarding or skiing entailed, okay? Like I knew the basics, okay? You get on the hill, you go down, okay? I'm thinking what we just did was the bunny hill. I'm thinking, that seemed really, really hard for anyone to have to learn on. And then I realized the bunny hill was about maybe 50 feet long And it was like a decline of like 5%. It was almost just like a straight line down, like, but barely. Okay, it was flat as far as the eye could see. Which is where I should have started. That's absolutely where I should have started, and I didn't because of hubris, and I will be paying for that. Because those memories will haunt me forever. So after that, I did not leave the bunny hill. And it wasn't a lift to get to the top because, like I said, it was like 50 feet long. It was just like a little conveyor belt. Okay. It was just like a little conveyor belt that you would just like go on and then it would like pull you up to the top. And let me tell you, getting on the conveyor belt fell like the first 3 times too. Honestly, it was a humiliation ritual, I think. It was it was all very humbling. So I don't think I'll ever snowboard again. And let me tell you, the pain that I experienced was unreal. Unreal. My neck still hurts. Okay, we went on Friday. My neck still hurts. Like if I look up or I look to the side too quickly, it is still extremely painful. I thought like my legs and stuff would be sore. No, it was all like my shoulders and my neck. I couldn't lift my head off my pillow the next day. I had to like use my hands to like pull my head up. Yui, hello. Are we really cooking pineapple? We might be. We might be. Sunset. We will be playing Schedule 1 in a bit. I've just been telling the story of my first uh my first experience snowboarding, which was a nightmare. Documents. Hello, welcome in. Prehistoric Kingdom baby animal update drop today. Spent my whole day doing that. Nice. Are there new baby animals? And if so, what's your favorite one? Guys, it was so hard. It really was. I couldn't believe it. I thought it'd be so easy. I was a fool. Atomic, hello. I did hear that skiing was easier, so maybe I will consider doing that. But my thing is that I felt constantly in danger of seriously injuring myself, and it made it just really unfun to me. Maybe if the snow was like really soft, but the snow was all really packed down, so every fall felt like just falling on hard ground, essentially. Like I could have just been falling on a street or a sidewalk, as far as I'm concerned. And you have to like brace yourself somehow, and it's so awkward. You fall so awkward because of the big heavy board on your foot. I slammed my foot into a wall and dislocated my toe. Well, why would you do that? I watched Queso play Schedule 1 and he pulled out a blicky and popped a cop in the back of the head in the middle of the night. You gotta do what you gotta do. Lad, hello. Yossi, hello. It was really beautiful up there, though. That flag is the UAE. Ronaldo. Final answer. Final answer, am I right? Tell me. Tell me right now, am I right? I'm correct. Nice. Retro, hello. What's up? We are definitely slinging dope. Breaking Bad speedrun any percent? Thank you, Oscar. I think I want to get new ones, so. Oh my god, the bread's out of control, Yui. dailies? We could do a couple dailies. What you guys think? We do like we could do like 3 dailies. And then we play some schedule 1. Thoughts? Thoughts? The next schedule 1 update is gonna add ecstasy mushrooms and a big Herobrine. Herobrine. I see. Cool. I don't even 100% know what's currently in the game. This is my first time playing Schedule 1. First time ever. I've watched people play a little bit. It looked a lot of fun and that's why I got it. Dope. Math. And coca. They got math in that game? Well, I'm not playing it anymore. Coolmathgames.com. Alright, you guys, let's run a couple dailies. Get our feet wet here. Nope, that's not the right button. What the heck? What the heck is this? Pause? I don't know why it's not working. There we go. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Alright, let's start off with Wordle. We'll play Wordle, we'll play Strands, and we'll play Costco. And then we'll jump into Schedule 1. Show those cops that these are your streets? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna take any shit. Alright, Wordle. We gotta start off with something crazy. What's something drug-related we could do? Sling. Like slinging the dope we're about to do. What's next? Worst. Okay, we got a couple letters there. You should try what beats rock game? It's peak browser game. I'll look it up later. I love a good browser game, I do. Okay, well, what the heck is this gonna be? No, that wouldn't work. Okay, I'm assuming it's probably an A here. Right? Like an ARS. Oh, it could be like parse. Not parse. It does end in an E. That's good for us. So it could be a U. It could be another E. Let's see. How does this look? Oh, like curse. It could be like a curse. Nice. In 4. Easy peasy. Guys, we do that in our sleep. On to strands. Strands, pretty simple. We have our theme. Our theme is Shine On. There are going to be 7 theme words that we need to find in this like little crossword type thing. And they're all gonna pertain to our theme. So Shine On makes me think like gems. Diamonds, emeralds, stuff like that. What's up, Cooper? And while I have you guys here, I am dual streaming on twitch.tv/TedSchaefers and youtube.com/@TedSchaefers. So if you hear me talking to somebody who doesn't seem to exist, they might not. They might be in my head, or they might just be on the other platform. Feel free to watch me on whatever one you prefer. But I will say, Twitch, we got cool emotes, and we got channel point rewards and predictions. So if you like to gamble, it is a place. And if you are watching and you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, maybe consider it. It is free. If you act now. If you act really fast, because that deal is going away. It will cost money at some point in time. But not if you do it now. What am I doing right now? I'm playing Strands. I'm just playing a couple daily games. Things like Wordle, stuff like that. And then we'll be playing Schedule 1 after a couple more of these. Subbed in like, well, thank you, Cooper. I appreciate that. Gem is right there, bottom. Okay, so we have gem, but it needs to be at least 4 letters. We need at least 4 letters for this. We could do like diamond. Can we spell diamond anywhere? Loopy's goated at this game. I need her help. If she's not still concussed from snowboarding. What else could shine mean? Sun, like the sun shines. Maybe it's like types of weather. My Fent is due yet. Diamond. Well, I don't see diamond. Do you guys see diamond? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Harry, I'm working on it. I'll cook it up soon. Don't worry. Dazzle. Loopy, you're actually so good at this game. Because that's got to be one, right? Dazzle. Okay, maybe sparkle? Maybe sparkle. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. The first word's always the hardest. Okay, so these are words that just mean... like... shiny, right? Holographic. Ted, some advice for Schedule 1. Right now the game is early access, so cops aren't much of a threat, but within the month they're gonna add police rates, so be careful. I have never feared a cop, so don't worry. I am not scared. But thank you for the heads up. Gleam? Ooh, okay. Power. That is not it. Be more scared of the cartels, though. I'm gonna be scared of anyone with a knife that could stab me. When you will play, the game in your thumbnail looks like a fever dream. I'll be playing in like probably 10 minutes, Harry. 10 days left and One Piece will return. Okay. Okay. I did start watching One Piece, but there are a lot of episodes to go through. So I don't think I would be caught up anytime soon. I'm actually only 1 episode in. 10 more days of peace in Earth. Shimmer! Also, hello, Dark Flame. Oh yeah, Shimmer right here. Okay, we got 3 more words. Twinkle. I don't know what's happening over here. None of this makes sense to me. There's something power. Something power. I can't figure out what. Power. Tar power. I don't, my brain cannot comprehend what this is supposed to be. We have our spangram, and then we have like 1 other word. The spangram word is going to be what kind of describes, like the theme. Ooh, star power. I think that's it, Yui. It's gotta be it. Nice. So then there's something here, which I don't really understand. Datra. I don't understand what this. Oh, radiate. There we go. We got there. T. I like your name, D. It reminds me of something else. Strike fear into the enemy. Okay. I will. Okay. Last one we're gonna do, we're gonna run Costco. And then we're gonna jump into Schedule 1. So Costco, easy. We're guessing the price of this item. This item being Thin Addictives Pistachio Pomegranate Almond Cookies. It is a 20.32 ounce box. Looking at the picture, looks like we have 25 3-cookie packs. Lightly sweet and crunchy. So we're guessing what the price would be at Costco for this. It's like a pound and some change, right? Like a pound and or so. They kind of look like a biscotti, no? Negative 53, you'd have to pay me to eat that. Okay, they look disgusting, but I feel like they'd kind of be good. Because biscotti also looks disgusting, but it's delicious. So... I don't know what I'm gonna guess $10.99. It just feels right. Okay, so we are lower. The yellow arrow means that we are within 25% of this this price. Steffi, hello! Just in time to help us guess the price of the pistachio pomegranate almond thin cookies by Thin Addictives. Dude, I don't know. Maybe $9.99? Okay, less than $9.99. $8.99? The price wasn't $8.99. Which I feel like is still too expensive. I don't have a good frame of reference for how big this box would be, though. I guess everything from Costco is pretty big, right? It's all pretty large. I'm guessing $6.49. I feel like $6.49 would be a reasonable price. $8.99 just feels a little too pricey to me. They get you because they'll give you a free sample of this, right? You go on a Saturday morning, and then they pull out the free sample of this, and you're like hungry as all hell, and you have that, and it's just the most delicious thing that you've ever had because you're hungry, and so you buy a whole box, and then you eat like 3 out of them, and you never touch it again. All right, Steffi, enjoy your lurking. Guys, it's that time. Are you guys ready to cook or what? Let me update my category. Alright, let me get the game set up. I don't know. This is gonna go poorly. This is gonna go poorly. I already know. Because I've never touched this game before. Okay, let me switch over. Alright, so I have song. I have song in game. Do they have a comprehensive soundtrack here? I'm not sure where to put my camera for this game either. I might have to move it around. It might be in the way of something. New game. Select save spot. Specify a name for your organization. You guys. We need an empire name. What do I name it? Hello script. What am I doing? I am playing Schedule 1. What are you doing? I can foresee the future. Look into my magic 8-ball. Magic swirls. A local hobo by the name of Ted strangled an officer outside the pawn shop with a string of teeth. The Schaefer Cartel. Looper's Org. We're gonna call it Schaefer Emporium. I guess it's technically an S, right? Schaefer's. Schaeferino Emporium. I'm sending it. Resisting arrest will result in law enforcement utilizing tasers. Okay, good to know. Move this stuff around. Where is the ideal place? Maybe the corner is fine. Maybe that is fine. We slangin'. Okay. Another day in paradise. Grab the trimmers from the storage rack and harvest the fully grown weed plant. Okay. The storage rack. Okay. Dude, are we in the Breaking Bad RV? Jesse. Jesse, let's cook. Okay, this is a storage rack. Access storage. Wait, can I just click it? No, okay. Okay, I'll take that too. Okay, we have, okay. Can I sprint? Okay, I can sprint. Plant trimmers. Harvest. If you're wondering how to do something, there's usually input hints in the bottom left corner. You guys can't see that because my face is in the way, but that's okay. Did you see the new Switch 2 stuff and how Elden Ring of all games is coming on the Switch 2? I did see the price tag for the Switch 2 was pretty hefty. And if you wanted I saw if you wanted a physical Mario game, it was like $89.99. Is that right? Is that legit what I saw? Because that's insane. Nintendo's crazy though. Okay, so we harvest with left click. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is great. This is very satisfying. My plant's gone. It's gone. Package all the weed at the packaging station. Okay. Jesse. Drag product plus packaging into slots. Okay. Product. Okay. Pack. Ooh, this is fun. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. This is very tactile, you guys. This, I gotta say, this is great. Wait, can I fling it into here? How far can I send this up? Oh my god. I'm gonna do some acrobatic stuff. It's gonna be cool weed. What? Nice. Just trimming some plants. Yeah. I'm just doing some gardening, that's all. It's not that big of a deal. Oh god, now the Nintendo Switch 2 Lite is gonna be a thing. Yeah, and it's still probably gonna cost like $399.99. Oh guys, I almost got it that time. Dude, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be so slick with it. Everyone's gonna say I'm the coolest drug dealer to have ever dealed drugs. Look at that! Look at those moves. I'm doing stuff no one's ever seen before. The streets have not been ready for me. Okay. Keep that on me? Okay, is that all? Fill up the watering can at the sink and water the other weed plant. Okay. I have the watering can. Okay. Fill the watering can. Click and hold tap. Okay. Pour water. What? How? What the? Oh, okay. Oh, this is a whole thing. Okay. It's very interactive. Alright. Respond to your customers in the message app. Okay, how do I do that? Press tab to open your phone. Alright, bet. Andy, I'm after 2 OG Kush. I can pay $60 for it. Okay. What is that, $30 a gram? Okay. Current time. Sure. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to click that, but I guess that's what we're doing. You got 2 OG Kush. I'll pay 90. Oh my god, Doug, you're getting ripped off. W iPhone. It definitely is an iPhone, isn't it? It's got the message app. Okay. I'll just do all the morning. I'm up at 6:30 in the morning. He's Joe. Oh my god. Joe's getting really ripped off. I wonder if there's going to be undercover cops. Wait, well, now you got that put in my head. Now I'm scared. Joe is definitely an undercover cop. He's paying $120? He's paying $60 a gram? Our stuff isn't that good. It is not that good. Okay. Talk to Uncle Nelson outside. And then we have all of our deals. Cool. Okay. I guess this is not music all the time type of game. Oh, see? I am a gardener. Look at that little plant there. Yes, you were just selling stuff. It's not a big deal. Hello, Uncle Nelson. Morning, buddy. Lovely day, ain't it? Sure is. I've got some business with the fellas staying down at the motel. Tell them you're here for Nelson's package. No need to pay for anything. Okay. If you're looking to pick up any supplies for yourself, just throw them on my tab. Okay, Uncle Nelson. Cheers, buddy. Feel free to take my truck. Oh, hell yeah, we got Uncle Nelson's truck. What do you guys think? It's a Chevy? That's definitely... Oh, I can access the trunk. Okay. Okay. I can drive. I'm driving. Hello, Clarissa. How you doing? Oh god, now the Nintendo... Oh, sorry. I already read that, Ethan. Why am I looking the wrong way? Okay, guys, I don't know how to drive this thing, apparently. So I'm assuming I'm going towards the sign. Do I have Red Dead Redemption 2? I might own it. I haven't played it, though. First bump of the day. It won't be the last bump, let me tell you. There's gonna be lots of different kinds of bumps in this game, I fear. Okay, we're cruising out here. Look, yeah, we got the hang of it. We got the hang of it. Okay, I'm assuming this is the town where everyone is. Yeah, no wonder everyone's doing drugs here. This is depressing. Okay, where am I going? Park the car? Okay. Oh, how convenient. There's a parking lot right here. Okay. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. Easy. Okay. Oh, I think we... Oh, kind of went over the thing there. Okay. So now we have to just find these people? I gotta find Andy, Doug, and Joe. You don't look like an Andy, Doug, or Joe. What about you? Wasn't I picking something up from the motel for old Unky? Police officer, do you know why I stopped you? Maybe because I ran into 30 different things. Did you say drugs gimme? No, I don't think I said that. Hi. What am I supposed to do with this guy? These guys are freaky. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't look right. Okay. Who am I selling these drugs to? Oh, Andy! Wait, who are you? Suspiciously standing back here. Legalized ranch. Can I get over this? What? I'm trapped back here. Hello, shiniest of the noobs. Welcome back. Just in time. Just in time to make these deals. Okay, we got Joe. Complete the deal. Okay, so I'm just giving him... Wait, how do I only give him... Wait, how do I do this? What? Oh, I have to continue? I don't know how to do 2, but whatever. Nice! 120! Okay, we are ballin'. We got money. We got big money. Okay, where are the other people? Definitely behind the gas station. It's consume cuke? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Excuse me? It's a lot of interesting art. VS for president. Okay. Andy, I got your stuff. Addiction. Oh, he's got like an addiction meter. We got a relationship. Okay, we're kind of homies a little bit. This looks like your hometown. Low key though, it kind of does, Loopy. It kind of does. Favorite effects to dating? Munchies, smelly. Okay. Oh, that's how you... Okay. My scroll wheel does not work that well. Nice. Okay. We just need Doug. If your name was Doug, where would you hang out? In front of the pawn shop, maybe? No, you're Joe. Joe, where the heck is Doug? Maybe in here? Who are you? You're Jacob. Okay. Jacob, the upstanding citizen, doesn't want any of my product. Are you Doug? Okay, you're Chelsea. I would go behind a building. I've been behind a couple buildings. Okay, I do not want to go by the police station. Thank you. Okay. Okay, just gonna walk past that. How many buildings do I have to go behind here? Doug, where are you? Doug, please. Are you Doug? You look like a Doug. You are. I do have this stuff. What, you wanted two? Hold on. There we go. Done. Go talk to Chelsea. Oh my god, I'm gonna pedal to Chelsea now? Hey, can you tell me what the graffiti said? No, I can't. I'm illiterate. Unfortunately. I just don't know how to read. So I can't read that, sorry. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a sore spot for me, so I don't love that you brought it up. Chelsea. Hey. Why does she look like Summer from Rick and Morty? This town looks empty. Yeah, there's definitely not a lot going on. I'm here, but I'm working through a hectic shift. Lurking. Well, happy to have you here, Noodles. Can I interest you in a free sample? Oh my god, okay. I didn't know we did that. Oh my god. Oh, she's just lighting up right here. Okay, Chelsea. I respect it. Oh my god, she's freaking blazed out of her mind. Look at those eyes. Look at her. Look at her. I hope your work day slows down for you, Noodles. Although sometimes being busy at work is nice. It makes a day go by quicker. Where did I park? Oh, the car's right here. Wait, make rounds, open the contact app. How do I go back? How do I go? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Purchase 2 soil from the hardware store. Lad, welcome back. She got shampoos in her eyes. Oh, maybe she's crying. Maybe she went through like a breakup or something. Maybe her grandma died. Who knows? Okay, so we can like check on all of our customers. Okay, good to know. My journal. Oh, this is like our quest log. Purchase. Okay, so let's get our soil, which, wait, is from here. Easy. Hello, Jacob. I am a normal, upstanding citizen, and I would like to purchase 2 soil for my garden, please. Thank you. Wait, how do I purchase this? How do I do this? Oh, add to cart. Can I do that? There we go. Now we gotta talk to body search in progress. What do you mean? What do you mean, body search in progress? Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. What do they mean? What do they mean, body search? Remember, buy things in different stores. You'll look sus if you buy everything in one store. Like cough medicine and stuff. What? I'm gonna run over this cop. What happens if I run him over? What's the worst that could happen? I don't like that it... Get out of here. Get out of here, cop. We gotta outrun him. We gotta outrun him. It's not good. Where's the motel? Okay, I do not want to go by the police station. Oh yeah, it was back here. Am I about to get my first offense? Just like that? Oh god. What, can I drop this? Can I just smoke it real quick? What happens if I smoke it? Then there's nothing for them to find, right? Thoughts? Thoughts? Worst thing that could happen is getting a cold shower and an orange jumpsuit. Listen, there's nothing for them to find. We smoked it all. It's the perfect crime. I'm here for Nelson's package. And you're gonna pay for it? It's already paid for. No, it ain't. In fact, old Nelly already owes us some serious cash. Okay. The officer will search your inventory from left to right. Click and hold an item to conceal it. You can only conceal one item at a time. Okay. Okay. This is nerve-wracking. Okay. Is he coming back? Okay. Good thing we smoked it all. Have you tried the blue Cheetos? I've tried the blue Takis. I didn't know there was blue Cheetos. The blue Takis are good though. They pretty much just taste like the regular ones. So you can see, is there a third person perspective so you can see your character? I don't know. I was trying to figure that out. Alright, we fooled the cop. We lied officially to our first cop and it was a success. It was a success. Oh, why are you calling me scum? You didn't find anything. This... I got some things to say to this freaking cop. Okay, drive back to the ranch. Okay, so we're done here. We're done. Oh! Sorry! What if I just run him over? I really want to. I really want to run him over. Nah, the pack is blue, not the Cheetos. They fire though? Well, what's the flavor then? What is the flavor? Is there a map? I already don't remember how to get back. I fear. It's not easy to navigate this thing, let me tell you. There's gotta be a map, right? Oh my god. I accidentally got out of my car. I did not mean to do that. Not my intention. Okay, we got the tunes on right now. All right. I need my car to go faster. Can I put some boosters on it? All right, hold your breath through the tunnel, you guys. You can't breathe until you're at the other end of the tunnel. Everyone knows that. Okay, we made it. Got a very beautiful sunset here. Okay. Easy does it. Back into the ranch. I wonder if you can bribe a cop. I bet you can. That cop definitely looked like he could be bought off. I guess, does it matter where I parked there? Probably not. Hi, Uncle Nelly. Oh yeah, don't worry about them. I'll settle with them soon enough. Thanks for grabbing that for me. You got it, Uncle Nelson. Well, I'll let you get on with it. See you tomorrow, bud. Okay. Well, I'm just holding my
Sorry in advance, meth kush painted Lamborghini Gucci warmer hot dog win Dixie gallon of iced tea.
Ah. That's a really good point I hadn't considered. Thank you. Can I plant this? Wait, I have the soil. Pour the soil. Oh, I gotta cut that. This whole rotating stuff is throwing me through a loop here. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. And then can we just... Yeah, there we go. We'll put the seeds in. Click the cap to remove. And then you rotate it down. Okay, nice. Oh, we cover it. Aw. We bury it. Our sweet little seed. Why is all this on the ground? Oh, I can throw stuff away? Okay, didn't quite make it. Didn't quite make it. Okay, this time for sure. They even used to have Oreo and Coca-Cola Cheetos. Cool Ranch, I'm thinking. I don't know about Coca-Cola flavored. Oreo could maybe smack. I could maybe get down with that. I bet you can own a town and become a mayor. Maybe. With enough money, anything's possible. Can I access my safe? Pour the water. Dude, I cannot get used to having to rotate the item. You have to rotate it with the A and D button. It feels so not natural. Let me fill this back up while we're here. Okay, alright. Head to bed when you're ready. Okay, I don't think there's anything left for me to do, right? So yeah, let's go to bed. Wait, let me check my phone. I think we're good. Sleep time. Waking up at 7 a.m.? Sure. That sounds good. What's this game about? Yeah, Shiniest of Noobs. Definitely hit it on the head. Drugs. It's about drugs. Player earned $270. Dealer earning $0. XP earned 115. Okay. We sold 6 drug today. We sold 6 of them. Uh-oh. We're getting raided, boys! Oh my god. Alright, we're taking off. This meth lab just became mobile. It looks like an indie game. I believe it is. It's by Tyler's video game studio, I think. Left in the dust. Complete the prologue. That was the baby portion of this. Now it's the real deal. We can buy taco ticklers. For 20k. Okay, good to know. Illegal Uber driver simulator. Hello, Rocco. How are you? You're a small-time drug dealer from the south. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. Let's cook! Do you do drugs? We do today. I mean, how can I expect people to buy my drugs if I haven't tested them out first? I sound like Meg Griffin. Thank you. Alright, guys. It is the real deal now. What the? Don't say it! Don't say it! Don't say it, Coos. Oh, we get to choose what we look like? Very... I'm sorry, but why is this so funny to me? Our face doesn't change at all. Either we have boob or no boob. You said it? Oh my god. You said it. What about your fan? I'm working on it, Harry. We just I haven't gotten the stuff yet for that, okay? Will you take some weed? What do I want to look like? I can't, this is so funny to me. Okay. Hair? Okay, we do any hair we want. Oh, we could go with the bowl cut? You guys. You already know. You already know. This is crazy looking. This is crazy looking. Face? Slight smile. What is it? What is his face? Hey. Hey. That's what this face is. Agitated? Pout? That's kind of my face normally. Oh, I could have a goatee? Hell yeah! Wrinkles? Listen, I've been doing drugs a long time. I've seen some things, okay? I'm gonna resell it. My customers are getting really impatient. Listen. I just need time. I just need time, Harry, okay? Just buy me some time. Don't forget the glasses. I don't know that they give me the option for glasses. Oh my god. I look insane. Dude, I look insane. Oh my god. Who's buying drugs from this guy? Who's doing this? This is crazy. Okay. Eyebrow scale. No eyebrows. We don't want eyebrows. We don't want eyebrows at all. Clothing? Okay. Alright. It just looks like I'm wearing a beanie now. Wait, can I do... I'm gonna do like all... Hey guys, this is the look. This is the look for sure. That's sick. Guys, this is tough. This is so tough. Do we agree or no? I feel like I need to go back. I need to make myself pale. I feel like I gotta be pale. It just fits better. Shadow milk cookie. Yeah, I'm ready for some giggles. Are you ready for some giggles? We can change a V-neck. I don't know, not a V-neck, not a jorts. That's sure a look, all right. That is sure a look. Finalize, guys. This is the final product. I tried to model him to look just like me. Do we think we nailed it? The god of monkeys. Hello. How are you doing? I think we nailed it. I think this is us. It definitely captures our essence. Got the hair like almost exactly the same as mine. This is a very common outfit that I wear too. So shiny, such a silly noob. Not you, just shiny noob. You silly little shadow. I wish I could see myself. I just want to see what other people see when they look at me, you know? Open your phone and read your messages. Okay. Unknown, I've heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over mobile phone. Go find a payphone. Oh, it's gotta be Uncle Nelly, right? That's definitely Uncle Nelly. Guys, I feel like I need to get into character here. I need to get into character. If I'm gonna be a drug dealer, I gotta look the part, right? That's better. That's definitely better. Alright. We're ready to deal some drugs for sure. Yes, I am a very silly guy. You could even say I'm goofy. He's hella silly. And hella goofy. Okay, we need to go to a payphone, allegedly, here. Darker shade of glasses. Unfortunately, I do not have sunglasses. I don't have that at the moment. Okay. I can't harvest any of this, so I think we're just going straight to a payphone. Let's conserve energy, of course. We care about the environment. Just be careful near the basement. My granny is off her meds. Okay. How's she doing down there? I haven't checked on her in a while. Town square. Do I have to... Should I take my meth lab there, or should I just walk there? I don't think I could drive through here. Dude, I'm just living in the middle of the forest? That's insane. That's an insane place to live, right? Alright, we're looking for a payphone. We're looking for a payphone, you guys. Okay, we got a bus stop. Curfew tonight. Curfew? What's this sign say? Tax evasion. Tax minimization. DUI. Faulty breathalyzer. Felony murder. Justified self-defense. Ham legal services. I have a feeling that I am going to be giving them a call at some point. Is this game some kind of Breaking Bad reference? I think it's definitely taken inspiration from Breaking Bad, if I had to guess. Highland Auto, okay. Oh, we found a payphone. Who calls a payphone? Goddamn, good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up while I wait for a trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. If memory serves, I've got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find it stashed near the town hall fountain, in the canal, and behind the supermarket. Go grab it. Head back to the RV, and we'll go from there. Uncle Nelson. You're just burying cash all over? Okay, so we gotta go to the fountain, the sea anal, and the supermarket. Okay. Let's find those places, I guess. Better call Ham. Ham Goodman. Or whatever. The Butter Box? Oh, I bet they have a delightful pastries there. I bet it's delightful. Okay, we found the supermarket. Is it gonna be in the supermarket, we think? Online balance. Okay, I have $100. Oh my god, are these cops? Freaking pigs. Oink oink. They can't do anything to me right now because I don't got anything on me. What's this game called again? It is called Schedule 1, Rocco. Schedule 1. It's on Steam. It is $19.99. Cash or trash? Can I put myself in here? I'm trash. May I deposit myself? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I can't close that. Fine. Dead drop. Okay. Not the greatest place to leave that, I would say, Uncle Nelson. I feel like anyone could have found that. Also, Joker, welcome in. Shoot the cop. Okay, I'll consider it. I just don't have a gun yet, but I have some money. Maybe I could buy one. No, the trash can is taken by me. Girl, where are you in a hurry to, Jesse? Jesse! Jesse, let's cook. Oh my god, hello. Jeez, snuck up on me. Alright, we're looking for the fountain. Here's the fountain. There should be another cat. That's inappropriate. Or is it instructions? I don't know. We're looking for another stash from Uncle Nelson somewhere in here. There should be money? Question mark? Money somewhere? Oh, there we go. 120? Alright. Jesse Purple Woman. Jesse. And we're looking for the sea anals. The canals. Nice. Okay, this is our last one. Alright, so Uncle Nelson came through. We got like $375. Wants us to head back to the RV. Alright, I can do that. Ooh, why is that guy running? He just realized he's late for... I'm sorry, what? Oh, well, I gotta check that out before going to the RV, right? Oh, that's what it wants me to do. Investigate the explosion. Don't worry, I was already on my way. Aw, I miss Rocco too. What? Oh, it's making me mad that I cannot jump over these fences. Hello, Danny. How is it going? Where's the explosion? Where am I going? Whoa! Wait, is that my RV? Guys, I think it was an inside job. Who did this? Who did this? Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere, TB. Guys, we have our first turf battle. First turf battle. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna freaking kill them. Okay. I guess we should talk to Uncle Nelly. He'll know what to do. It's good I'm not fasting anymore. What was your first meal after the fast, Danny? Well, shit, that's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town. The Benzies family. I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but I didn't think they'd find you this quickly. It was literally like, I was here one night. Where are you gonna live? Nowhere, apparently. Nowhere. I'm gonna have to buy a... I'm gonna have to buy like a sleeping bag. I just sleep in the absolute carnage that is, or what once was, my RV. It was some food from my country. I don't think you know what it is. Well, try me. And maybe, well, I could look it up. I could see what it is. Okay, you can take that trash can. Thank you. I really need it, Joker. Dark Bonds with the hydrate. I did just drink, but it was unrelated, so I'll drink more water. It's called Gorangan. I'm gonna look it up. Gorangan. It's an Indonesian food. Okay. Wait, I've had something similar to this before when I was in the Philippines. That looks delicious. You're Indonesian. That is cool. It is cool to be from different places in the world that aren't the USA. In my opinion. Looks like you're gonna need somewhere low-key to stay for a while. Head over to the motel. Of course I'm gonna go live in the motel. I'm gonna live in the pay-by-the-week motel. And ask about getting a room. Okay. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just northeast of the motel. Grab a grow tent, soil, and watering can. Okay. Okay, can we just be honest about something? This city is not very big. If I'm already harassed by an... Listen, I feel like we just pick up and we go somewhere else, right? Like, this population of like 500 town? Somebody's already trying to kill me the first night I'm here? Like, this car drives by and I'm worried that I'm gonna be a victim of a drive-by. This lady, I don't... Sorry, Javier. I thought you were a lady. You're a beautiful man, Javier. I'm sorry. But he could have been rolling up on me. How would I know? It's Eid in here? I don't know what that means. Dr. Crook, redeeming random item. A random item, you guys. Part of my trip, my snowboarding trip that went really horrible for the snowboarding part, went really well. Because, check it. Check it. Okay, the second day we're there, and we're like driving through town. And what do I see? With my 4 eyes, okay, what do I see? I see a frickin' Wienermobile. Can you believe Wienermobile before? Which is very wonderful, and it's very, very exciting, okay? But I've only ever seen them while they're like driving through, right? But this one was stopped. It was stopped in a parking lot. And not only was it stopped and they had a grill out right next to it, and they were cooking Oscar Mayer wieners. And they were just giving them out, okay? So of course Loopy and I stop. We pull over. And we go check out the Wienermobile because it is just, it's part of American culture, it is, okay? Well, I'm not gonna take a picture in front of the Wienermobile? Get real, of course I am. But, for my random item that Loopy redeemed, it's actually gonna be 2 items because they're related. So, first is, they not only give you free hot dogs at the Wienermobile, they give you a sticker. Look at that. I saw it. I saw the Wienermobile. It's proof. It is the Glissy-mobile, Danny. The sticker is cool. It's wonderful, right? But apparently, the lady who's giving out the stickers, she said, she looks at me and she said, "Did you get a wiener whistle?" And I look at her and I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Well, you gotta get a wiener whistle. This is the only place you can get it." And I'm like, "Okay, I guess." I don't understand the words that are coming out of her mouth. I have no idea what she's saying. And she reaches into her pocket and she pulls out, it's a wiener whistle. I haven't even opened it. It's just a look. Oh god, hold on. I'm trying to get, look at this thing. It's a whistle. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna open it up. I'm gonna try it. If I can get into it. Oh, there we go. Guys, it's just a wiener whistle. Oh my god. I mean, obviously I knew it was a whistle. I don't know if that's gonna cut. Hold on. I don't think it's gonna come up quite the way I want it to on stream. Oh my god, there's like a little thing on the top. You can change the frequency of it. I'm pretty sure the noise gate is just obliterating this whistle noise. Dude, it's a freaking wiener whistle. It's crazy. And I asked because I was curious. I was really curious. Yeah, nothing comes through. I figured. So, guys, just rest assured that it does whistle. I can confirm it whistles. Back up you go. Honestly, highlight of my trip, for sure. I was so excited about that portion of the trip. So excited. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed that, Loopy. Look at my explanation. It's a family, okay. It's like a family reunion like Thanksgiving. Okay. So it's like, just like a bunch of food and you have all your family and lots of people there. I wonder if you could give your products names. I hope so. I freaking hope so. Okay. We have to go to the motel. We have to use our Chevrolets because we do not have a vehicle. We do not have Uncle Nelson's truck. We do not have an RV. Is this blood? Is this blood? Okay, we're just gonna ignore that for now. What kind of town are we? What kind of town are we in? I'm gonna take a shower while in your stream. Okay. Alright. You do you. Where is this freaking... What is this? The slop shop. Okay. Sounds like my kind of place. Guys, if you're a motel, where would you be? Oh, wait. We have a map. Okay. Oh, he's on the move. Why do I have a GPS location for these people? I'm going to go somewhere after family reunion. Okay. Where are you going? Okay. I wish it didn't show my RV that is destroyed now. I have no idea where the motel is. Okay, we're just gonna walk around until we find it, I guess. This is a tickling taco. I didn't decide, okay. Penguin Zero is playing this game as well. A lot of people are playing it right now. Their burrito killed my nan. No, that was me. Oh, we found the motel. We found it. Wait, this is the office, okay. With the cook machine. Oh, hello. Jeez, you just kind of appeared right out there. Okay. Wait, I'm just gonna listen to music? Okay. Well, I'll be here, Danny. I'd like to rent a room. Great. 75 for the week? That is a great deal. My god. Room 1 closest to the office. Okay. There's a mandatory curfew between 9 p.m. and 5 a.m. Police will arrest you if you're seen outside. How do I know what time it is? Oh, it's about to be 9 o'clock. Let's just go in a room. Okay, we have games. A bobblehead? A bobblehead of Richard M. Nixon for some reason. We have air raid sirens to indicate that our curfew started. I have a lot of questions about this place. I don't know if I want the answers to them. Okay, let's check. Oh, egg run? What's this? That's a dictator society? It is kinda. It looked awesome on the pics. It was Joker. I was a big fan. Ooh, I like the noise. Why does my egg have genitalia? Am I allowed to ask that? Am I allowed? Am I allowed to ask why my egg has genitalia? Is that okay? You know what? Never mind. There I go, asking questions I don't actually want the answers to anymore. Oh my god, we're speeding up? Oh, we're so speedy. Okay, we're locked in though. We're so locked in. Guys, are we goated at this? Oh my god. What's a good score? What's a good score? Oh my god, it's going too fast. My brain can't work this fast. Okay, lock it in. Oh. Okay. Easy. Pong? I rule at Pong. Not really. Okay. This CPU is trash. I am unstoppable. Unbeatable. Oh, frick. Nobody saw that. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I tried to get tricky with it. What do you play to? Like 7? I'm so stressed out. Why is Pong the most stressful game ever? Especially once it starts going really fast. Okay. Alright, chill. One with the paddle. Be the ball. Oh my god. Jesus! What is that? Holy. It's going too fast. I'm freaking out. I don't think YouTube side can see exactly the whole Pong game happening. You're just periodically seeing the ball fly through. Rest assured, I am winning 4-1. 5-1, make that. Skate park, hello, how you doing? Just in time to see us rule at some Pong. What am I playing to? It's 6-1. How long do I have to go? I can't do this anymore. Please. Release me from this prison that is Pong. Oh my god, it's still going. What am I playing to? 10? How does... What do we normally play to in Pong? Guys, I'm so stressed out. I have to see it through, though, obviously. Did somebody just enter my door? I swear to god, I just heard somebody open my door. It's probably the police. It's probably the police, coming in without a warrant. I don't have any drugs on me, so... That's just a waste of their time. Dude. The CPU got better! This game's never gonna end. It's never gonna end. Oh my god. What if I just choke? What if I choke and I lose the victory? My quest is to go to the hardware store. We gotta, like, stock up on, all of our supplies again. What did Uncle Nelson tell us? Yay, we won! That was so stressful. Ollie makes me want to play Rocket League. It's probably Javier. Javier is just helping himself in. This game is Schedule 1 Skate Park. Well, this game right here is Pong, actually. Snake? Can you go out of bounds? Yeah, you can. Okay. You gotta figure that out early. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I don't like this little, like, laggy thing it's got. Guys, can I be honest? I hate Snake. I don't care if that's controversial. This is a safe place. This is a safe place for me to speak my mind. And I'm saying that I don't like Snake. Why am I playing it? It's controversial. Listen, it was only a good game when we had flip phones and this was the only game you could play on it. When this was your only option, yeah, it was fine. Okay, but we've grown past this now. We have better technology. What are these birds making noises in this game? What the... On older Nokia phones? Yeah. Joker gets it. Joker's back hurts too. He gets it. I'm just offing myself in Snake. Sorry. I cannot be bothered to play this. I can't play that anymore. Game over. Okay. Cool. Well, that was fun. I still want to know why we have Richard M. Nixon here. But whatever. Let's sleep. I played that till 2:30 in the morning. It's just like me for real. I can tell it's going to rain because my knees sound different. Yeah, there's a lot of creaking in your knees as you get older. Nobody warns you of that. Nobody warns you of that. Street Rat. Wait, we're almost to Street Rat 2? Nice. Can't sleep before 6 p.m. Okay. Dang. I know this motel's only $75 a night. I mean, a week. But man, it's shabby. Okay, we gotta go to the hardware store. Let's close our doors so no riffraff ends up in there. Can I steal cars? I should be able to steal a car. For sure I know how to hotwire a car. You can't tell me I don't. Alright, so we are... Do we know where the hardware store is? Here, apparently. Up the street to the left. Up the street to the left. Right down here. Dan's Hardware. What is with these people? Guys, look away if you're a child. That's inappropriate. That is inappropriate. I thought this was a family game. God. Dan, you look baked. That's a mushroom man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's just a mushroom. I'd like to purchase something. I need a grow tent. Add to cart. Dang, that's expensive. Soil and a watering can. Okay. Insufficient balance. Wait, I have cash right here. Why can't I use the cash? What the heck? Alright, so to an ATM we go. The shred shack. Wait, I want a skateboard. Deposit. I mean, do I need any cash on me? Can I just put it all on my card? I'll leave 100 out. I don't know if I need cash for anything in this game, but... Alright, Dan. Let me buy this stuff. Thank you. Head back to the motel. I'm Dan. I run this here hardware store. What line of work are you in? You want to try minding your own business? Wait, I'm sorry, Dan. That was really mean. That was really mean. Dan, I apologize. Alright. Back on we go. Hello, Brian. Hello, Fluffy. Alright, so we're setting up our grow tent in here, I would guess. What's our grow corner? Probably here, right? Right next to the bed. Right next to the bed. Wait, I want it. Wait, I want to move it. Can I move it? I want to point it the other way. What the? I don't want to punch it. I want to pick it up. What am I playing, Nathan? I am playing, Schedule 1. It is an early access game on Steam. It is in 1999. In this game, we try to create a drug empire. How do I move items around? Dan looks like he's seen things and wants nothing to do with him. I know, he was so apologetic too. He was so sweet when I told him to mind his own business. He was like, oh, I'm so sorry. That made me feel even worse. Made me feel way, way worse. Hello again, God of the Monkeys. Sorry, I added a the in there that isn't actually in your name. I hope you can forgive me for my transgressions. Needs water. I think we gotta fill this up, right? Try holding right click. Okay, I will try that. Let me do this. Oh my god. You're right. There we go. That is much better. Wait! I gotta buy more soil now. Frick! Guys, we goofed it. We freaking goofed it. Alright, back to the hardware store. Back to the hardware store. We're getting our reps in today. Growing pineapple? Yeah, just pineapple. Is this Uncle Nelson? Weed seeds, okay. You need to speak to a supplier to get your hands on some seeds. I've passed your number on to Albert Hoover, the local weed seeds supplier. Like, that's his whole job. He just sells weed seeds. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I vouch for you so you won't have to pay up front. Your order will go on your tab, which you can pay off in the future. Nice. I guess. Welcome back, Danny. I'm glad you didn't slip and fall and die in your shower. That would have been really tragic. Alright, let's buy soil again because we accidentally goofed our original soil. Alright. We also gotta get with Albert. I know, Brian. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, it's I guess I have the effect. I saw a YouTuber that also subscribed to, he's playing the same game. Yeah, there's a ton of people playing this. Wait, okay, so that's where Albert's stash is. It's like back there. We need to get into... I need to order a dead drop. Yeah, give me that. How much can I buy? Wait, I only need one, right? Because I only have the one grow house. Wiener alert. Is that game new? This game, it's in early access, but I think it came out like a little over a week ago. So I think, yeah, it's pretty much new and everyone's swarming on it. Okay, 30 minutes. I might as well just wait right here, right? Might as well wait. Let's find where it's gonna be. Oh, right here, it looks like. Do you think he'll be weirded out if I'm just sitting here waiting? He's gonna come through and drop the stuff off. What's your favorite album? Music album? Ooh, good question. Of all time, I would probably say my favorite album is... Wait, insert cash and exit stash to pay off your debt. Wait, how do I do just 30? There we go. Done. Although he said we didn't have to pay up front, but I will. I will. Wait. Collect the dead drop? I'm confused. Where? Where do I pick up this stuff? My favorite album I would say is probably Final Cut by Pink Floyd. That's one of my favorites. My current favorite album? By Pink Floyd, Danny. My current though, like what I've been listening to the most, probably, this is on the other side of the spectrum, but probably Brat by Charlie XCX. Dude, where? Alleyway, oh, alleyway behind Slop Shop. We saw that at some point. I don't remember where it was, but we did see that. I like to listen to all types of music though. What's your favorite album? Okay. This song, okay, this song is funky. My favorite album is Illmatic by Nas. My favorite album right now is Mad Villainy by MF Doom. MC Artisan is Nam. I am not sure what that word is, Ben. I don't know what that means. Remember to go buy the dirt. I did buy more soil. I do have that on me. Oh, here's the... I think this is where we get our stuff. There we go. We have our marijuana seeds, and we are ready to go back to our motel. Which I already forgot where it is exactly. Let's look at the map. I think it's like... Yeah, it's down here. Okay. Dude, I'm terrible with directions. Have I listened to the Timeless song I showed you? Not yet. Not yet, but I will. Okay. Let me not go next to the cop when I am carrying illegal substances on me. Maybe not the smartest idea. What the? This cop's swarming all over this place. They need to mind their own business. Okay. Cut it. And then we turn it over. There we go. There we go. Filling it up with dirt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is my bag's doing acrobatics? Okay. Water it? Dude, this is a really unfortunate angle to try to see anything from. And then we plant our little seed. In you go, little baby seed, and cover you right up. Nice. And now we wait for it to grow. Let's throw our stuff away. We'll keep all tidy. Okay. Alright. Okay, we just wait. 3% grown. Buy a trash bag from the hardware store. I keep going back to this guy. He's gonna think it's weird. He's gonna think it's weird that I keep doing this. What? Want to buy something? Offer a deal? I don't have anything yet. That's not gonna make me seem very reputable as a drug dealer. Hey, you want free sample? Just kidding, I don't have any. Guys, I forgot where the hardware store was. It was this way. That doesn't have to do with GTA. No, this is exactly like GTA. There's cops, there's drugs. Miss Ever, hello! This game. That's what I'm saying. I'm having a blast with this game so far. I am not. Oh wait, there we go. I keep accidentally punching everything. I don't mean to do that. Okay, what were we buying? We are buying a trash bag. $1 for one trash bag? That's obscene. Can I just buy a few? I'm not trying to punch Dan. Don't worry. I'm a transformer. Robots in disguise. Who's your favorite rapper from the 90s if you have? Wait, I think... Well, you didn't... I think you asked me who my favorite rapper was before. Which I said Tupac. So that also answers this question. Can you punch cops? I can try. But I'm kind of scared to try. Because what if they arrest me? What if they arrest me? Then what do I do? I imagine I can punch him though. Right in the back of the head. What if I just punch her? Sorry. She didn't look that bothered by it. She just looked mildly inconvenienced by it more than anything. Tupac dissed your favorite rapper? Who's that? So you can punch people. Safer to probably punch Lucy over there rather than a cop though, I think, right? It's Nas. Listen, all the rappers all have beef. It's just the way it goes. 40% grown, my god. Okay. So we gotta bag the trash. Ew! Gross. There's flies. Okay. I didn't know I had to take the trash out in this game. Where's the dumpster? Oh, here? No, that's plants. That's your problem now? That's their problem now. Not my problem. Okay, I think we just sleep then, right? Because I think the store is gonna be closed. Yeah, the store's closed. So then tomorrow we'll buy the plant trimmers, the packaging station, and baggies. That's not gonna be suspicious at all. Not suspicious at all. Throw it at that girl. Oh wait, let me see if I can try. Wait, where'd I put it? Wait. She's gone. You can get money from selling that? Selling the trash? I guess that's a real place to put it. I'll do that. Okay. Let's sleep. And hopefully we can start selling stuff soon here. I hope this game on discount. It'll probably be on discount soon, I think, right? Hopefully. Those NPCs have weapons? Wait, do they? Well, that lady didn't, so that I'm safe. Overall, would you recommend this game, Ted? I've played it for about an hour. So far, I'm having fun. But I don't think I'm very far into it. So I wouldn't say I've gotten my money's worth yet. Ask me again in like an hour. Once I can start selling some drugs, then I think things are gonna change for me. Is there a gun dealer? Probably. Is 100% discount on Steam Rip? Steam Rip? Is that like illegally downloading games? Listen, I'm not above sailing the high seas over here. My debt is paid off. Nice. Okay. If you have the means to support, like, I think especially indie devs like this for, like, smaller games, you know, you definitely should. For the AAA games, screw them, I guess, you know? I don't think EA needs any more money. So, you know, pirate away. Ethically, though, I don't think I'd pirate like a smaller game like this. Yes, there is a gun dealer. Okay. We're going back to the hardware store, I guess. You see that little trash can that's glowing? That's you can sell to it. I did wait. Oh, that one. Ooh, okay, I know what you're talking about now. It's Joker's house. It's Joker's house, you guys. Is my trash still here? It's gone. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. It's online. There is online co-op, Dark Ones. Okay, so we gotta buy our plant trimmers, packaging station, and baggies. Do we have enough money for that? I guess we'll find out. Okay, plant trimmers. Pack. Dang, that's expensive. Okay, we need 10 baggies. 120. Okay, that's not so bad overall. Tupac dissed Nas, but at the time, Nas met Tupac at 20 years old, and Tupac dissed Nas just because they sampled the same song for their songs. By the way, Nas was a fan of Tupac. Well, that seems kind of lame to do. He should be better than that. It's like eating their young kind of thing. I like your criminal fit tonight. You like it? I had to get into character for this. Trash collector could help you if you want to collect trash. Oh, hold up. Wait, I probably don't want to do one individual item, right? Okay, we'll get the hang of this at some point. I didn't mean to expend a whole bag on this, but you know. Happy birthday, Karen. If that is your real name. Oh, it kind of is worth it. Open hatch. Okay. Just took a shower at 11 at night. That's pretty late to take a shower. Are you guys nighttime showers kind of people, or morning shower people? I'm a morning shower. Unless, like, it depends though. Cause like if you're out in the sun all day and you're all sweaty and gross, then obviously you shower at night. But I love starting my day with a shower, personally. 2 a day I sweat in my sleep. Danny also showers 2 times a day. I've definitely showered twice in a day. But I don't think that's usual for me. Well, if I need to, only if it's a necessity. Cause like, okay, sometimes like you shower in the morning, but then you, I don't know, like you go work out or something. Well, I'm just not gonna shower because I was showered once in the day. That's insane. Sometimes 3 a day. Well, 3 a day is just insane. I always preferred night, but now mornings are ideal. Showers get me sleepy. I rather do it at night. Usually morning, but there are times when I do nighttime. So most of us are morning showers. Afternoon showers. Okay, that's a curveball. I've never considered like a lunchtime shower. Like you're on your lunch break and you just run home real quick to take a shower. Actually, I'm clowning on that idea. I literally do that all the time. On the days that I work from home, I go for runs. Hold on. Approved orbit. I cannot even read that. Goodbye. See you later. You're banned. Out of here. Okay. So when I go for a run during my lunch breaks, I do shower after. So I do take afternoon showers very often. So I can't even hate on that idea. But that wouldn't be like the only time. You know what I mean? Like, you either start your day with it or you end your day with it, generally speaking. Yo, I don't have any friends, y'all. No one cares about me anymore, but I try to care about them so much, but they end up forgetting about me in the end. Trinity, listen. The best way to make friends is to be yourself and to engage in things that interest you, that allow you to be around people who also enjoy those things. I don't think the woe is me thing is something that's going to help you get friends. You know, just go into places and you know, take it easy and just talk to people. Easy as that. What is my favorite color? My favorite color is this color green. I don't know if it like shows up very well. It kind of looks black. But it's like a dark green, like a forest green. What is your favorite color? Everyone put their favorite color right now. And if it's not green, you're getting banned, sorry. When I pray, there's lots of cool kids. I want to be friends with them, but I can't. Listen, the thing is, like, when you get older, you realize that, like, a lot of times the cool kids aren't really the cool kids. The cool kids are, like, the people you fuck with at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not cool, you know, to, like, probably 99% of people, but I'm cool to the people that I care to be cool to, you know? The opposite of green is red. Okay. Which also happens to be your username color. Karen says pink. Miss Ever says pink. Of course, you're gonna say pink, Miss Ever. I could have guessed that a million times over. Joker says green. Purple and green. You can't... No. Joker, this wasn't a question of what is your favorite colors. Noodles! That's the funny weed number, Noodles. Thank you for the 420 bits. W's for Noodles. They're tall and I'm shorter. I love green too. Listen, don't let your... Can I help you? Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Don't let your... Don't ever sell yourself short. I know that sounds like a... It's not a short joke, okay? It's not a short joke. It's just, listen. Your height's not a limiting factor for you. It only is if you let it be. If you have a chip on your shoulder because of things that are, you perceive as, like, bad characteristics, like physical traits or whatever, like, people can sense that, you know what I mean? Like, that insecurity. Just be who you are and be proud of yourself. I heard 420, gimme. 420 bits. Can you carjack in that game? I tried. I couldn't. They were officers. Slap him? I'm not gonna slap him. I slapped somebody else and they looked at me in a really scary manner and I don't ever want to do that again. The smelly lettuce. That's a terrible way to refer to that. I hate that. Oh man, Noodles. You're supposed to be busy at work. What are you doing? Donating bits in here. Guys, where am I going? Harvest the weed plant once it's fully grown. Where's the motel? I'm always lost in this game. I don't know where anything is. Down the store. Okay. I think where? Guys, I'm tripping. Where's the motel? I forgot already. How do I get lost so easily? I do have a map, Loopy. That's the problem. I'm just stupid. The problem is I'm dumb, okay? I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how to tell you this. Give me Robux. 1K. What is... Am I being robbed? Is this a stick-up, Eric? I've heard people call it wacky tobacco. If you read this, get help. There's no helping me. I'm too far gone, sorry. But thanks for thinking that I could be saved. Okay, I don't really want this here per se. I want... How do I... I want to put this here, I think. That feels better. And I put this here. Yeah, now we're talking. I don't know if I love the trash in the corner, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Xbox boy, maybe. Unless you ask something insane, then no. Tupac, best flow. Biggie, best storytelling. Nas, best lyricist. Name an NBA team. The Spurs. San Antonio Spurs. That's a team, right? We are harvesting. Look at that. This part is very satisfying. I love it. I love it. The snip snip. Okay, now we gotta package it up. Okay, we got packaging there. And, our product. Okay, I will sub. Thank you. Okay. And since you're here, you can like the stream, too. It's not illegal or anything, unlike all the things that I'm doing in this game. Alright, you guys ready for this move? Wait, you ready for this? God. Okay. Stop. You're watching, it's making me nervous. I'm nervous because everyone's watching. Okay. See? That was cool, right? That was really cool. That was really cool. If you pack twice, do you get a 2-pack? I don't think it lets 2-pack Shakir. The sound is great. That's what I'm saying, Miss Ever. A little snip snip. It looks like a psycho's house. It's just nah, it's just a shoddy motel, that's all. Alright, I got it this time for sure. No. Oh, we almost had it. Okay. I'm embarrassing myself on my stuff. That we kind of looks like ass? No, if your butt looks like this, please seek help. Please seek help. Your butt should not look like this. Neither in color nor shape. Preferably. Preferably. Vote in chat. No, this isn't a democracy. Everyone agrees that it was really cool. My audio is off. Is this game worth $20? If you like crime sims, everyone tell Noodles your opinion, whether or not you should buy this game. Do I play Cookie Run Kingdom? I've never played it. I've never played it. I like your voice. Thank you. Thank God, because this is my only voice, so if you didn't like it, then we'd be in trouble. They only gave me the one. She said I did not say that, Aleutian. I 100% did not say that. I do agree, the price tag is kind of steep, but it is fun. Got to go. Well, enjoy the rest of your day, Danny. Thanks for stopping by. You have lots of voices. Well, how many? You're hoarding them. That's why I only got one, because Danny's got all the other voices over there. And laughing about it. I'm not laughing about it. Police curfew starting soon. List OG Kush for sale in the product manager app. There's an app for me to sell weed? I mean, to sell my product? Imprison me like Noodle Horse. Listen, he's in a safe place, Noodles. Give me a voice, Danny. I'm the 100th subscriber. Woo! Wait, I hit 100 subs on YouTube? Huge? Thank you, Bo. That is very kind of you to subscribe. Hello, Doors Gamer. And if you're watching and you haven't subscribed, listen. Maybe do it. Or else. I'm a scary Doug... A Doug dealer? I'm a Doug dealer. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm a scary Doug dealer. Yeah, alright. That's what we're going with. Guys, I quit. I quit. Who the heck is Doug dealer? That's what I'm asking. Thought you had more? No, it's definitely never that high, Danny. I assure you. I dig up things Doug dealer. Guys, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna uninstall. I'm ending stream. I'm embarrassed. Listen, the thing about me is I never say things right. Like, I don't know what it is. My brain just mixes up words all the time. You want me to give you subs? I mean, just the one is fine. Just the one sub is okay. Thank you, Aleutian. And Joker. Celebrating the 100. It's okay. I gotta get to the products app. Hold on. Am I crazy? Isn't this a Dropbox logo? Is Dropbox still a thing? I already sub. Well, then your job is done here, Danny. If I was named Doug, I'd be at the courthouse trying to change my name. But okay. Milo, that's a really funny statement because if you're gonna go through the trouble of trying to change your last name, what's stopping you from just changing your first name right now? You could, instead of being Milo, you could just change your name and be Doug Dealer. I was here for 100. Remember us when you were famous? Who are you? Who are you? I'm selling this. List for sale. Suggested 38. Wait, I can set my own price? It's calming and not addictive. Okay. On the grind. Schedule your first deal. Wait, we got Jessie. I knew she was a crackhead. Look at her. 3 for 120. Okay. Yeah. What time is it now? Wait, what time is it? It's... Oh my god.
Oh, the beauty just followed.
Dude, I'm not even joking. That jump scared me so bad. Bo, thank you for the Twitch follow. You got the sniff check from Lily, our resident quality assurance officer. She fetches a really high salary, okay? But it's worth it because she keeps all of the riffraff out. All the stinkies are left at the door, but you passed, so you get to stay. Doug is too silly of a name. It is kind of a silly name. And then, like, Douglas feels way too formal. You know what I mean? And there's, like, nothing else where you can go by Dougie. Oh, hey, I'm Dougie. Douglas is crazy. It's too fancy. You like Dougie? Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to... let's schedule it for this time. Whatever. Alright, Jesse. Let's sleep. Douglas Costa. There's a soccer player named Douglas. Just one? There's just the one? Out of all of the soccer players ever? It's insane. Like, what are the chances of that? Can I go snip somebody with these? Okay, we need to sell our stuff. We gotta figure out where we go to do that. Highland Range. Okay. Up this street to the left. Doug was my favorite cartoon growing up. I did love Doug a lot. But I hated Doug himself, if I'm being honest. I loved Skeeter, though. I love Skeeter. And then, God, who's the bully on that show? Roger? Oh my god. Guys. I wanted to punch Roger in the face. That freaking smug guy. Patty Mayonnaise. Sorry, that wasn't a good impression of Patty Mayonnaise. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Seems steep for 100 subs? That's right, Joker. Skeeter was the best. He was so cool. Roger Klotz. Yeah. Roger was misunderstood. Imagine being named Roger. True. Actually true. Actually true. Dylan, hello. That frickin' frick. My birthday is in 26 days? Okay. Well, how old are you turning? Guys, I'm so sad. Do you guys know of the phrase golden birthday? It's like if you're born on, like, say, January 14th. Because you're born on the 14th, your 14th birthday is like your golden birthday. I didn't find out about this until my golden birthday already passed. Do I have enough for this guy? I don't think I do. Wait, where's oh, I don't think I put the product in my... Guys, we're terrible drug dealers. I left all of the drugs there. I've heard it called a champagne birthday. Is that the one with the football head? I played like 20 minutes of the game and I couldn't not punch pedestrians. I definitely have punched a pedestrian, for the record. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. We messed up. We didn't grab the product. You're turning 17. Well, that is exciting. That's a good year. I liked my 17th year. My birthday's on 195 days. Okay, but who's counting? You know, who's counting? My family has a friend named Roger. Wait, okay. Is it worse to be Roger with a D or without a D? And don't make any silly jokes about that statement, okay? Don't start with that, okay? Because I feel like Roger with a D is worse somehow than Roger without a D. Anyway, I'll never be able to celebrate my golden birthday, and I'll forever be sad about that. Missed it. Oh, she's just right here. Complete deal. What? 2. She wanted 2, right? No, she wanted 3. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah. Look at us making money. I'm not saying my age because I'm quite young. That's okay, Danny. Nobody should feel obligated to reveal any personal information about themselves. She's a crackhead. She might be. She definitely gives off those vibes. Look at that walk. That's a powerful walk. This is a woman who means business. My golden birthday passed 18 years ago. Again, who's counting? Who's counting? 1738. We can celebrate it now. I'll tell you my age. 142 in November. Loopy! A woman should never reveal her age. Okay, I gotta make this other deal. Guys, I don't think I'm a very good drug dealer. I get distracted way too easily. I'm gonna sell to this guy. He will give me more money. And his name's Kyle. You gotta sell to Kyle, right? Name like that, he's gotta be high 24/7. He's gotta be. Okay, where do we sell to this guy? Let's look on the map. At the skate park. Of course Kyle skates. I bet he's slamming a Red Bull or no, a Monster. He's slamming a Monster right now for sure, right? You think you could rob people in this game? Maybe, if I get a weapon or something. Dude, you look like a Kyle. Taco ticklers? Okay. Complete the deal. Okay, there we go. 3 for you, young man. Cheers, dog. Oh, you're just lighting up right there. Okay. Alright. Guys, should we eat lunch at Taco Ticklers? Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Kyle, hook me up. Hook me up with some free food. What the? Give me some tacos or you're getting snipped, Kyle. I don't want to do this, Kyle. Give me the tacos. He doesn't care. He's not scared of me. Brother. He looks just like me. You guys can't see what my character looks like right now because I haven't figured out if you can go third person, but that's pretty much what I look like. Hello, city. How are you? My birthday in 2026 is in 560 days. Okay. I made an unk upset. How'd you do that, Harry? Kylie is high too. They're all high, I think. I think this whole city's baked out of their gourds. Wade, baked! He's a chef. He's baked. You guys? Okay, I probably shouldn't go next to the cops. I got some product on me. Okay, we can make another deal. I can't sell to this guy. Because I don't have 3 left, but I can sell to this guy. Let's do that right now. Look on the map where he at. Where are we going for that? All the way up there at the waterfront? Okay. Up to our right somewhere. Does it look like I lie? I'm a doctor. It's in my name. Doctors don't lie. Ignore the second half of my name. Yeah, the crook part is kind of where you start to lose your credibility, Loopy, unfortunately. Cheap $800 room for sale. Come talk. Fat Dragon Chinese restaurant? Okay. I have questions. Nah-eyed drug. You're a certified drug dealer now. Okay, guys. I make one mistake saying something a little silly. Let's just all move on from that, alright? That's fine, right? Sam, you wanted this, right? One for Sam for $35. We are making fat stacks today. Fat stacks, you guys. I made a promise to my grandma that I'd never ignore the second half of names. Oh, Gam. I know your grandma, she said it was okay this one time. Oh. I know your grandma too. I saw her last night, actually. Dr. Crook just means he robs other doctors' patients because he's so good. Oh. Well, that's a way to think about it. Okay. That is a way to think about it. Okay, I don't think I can sell anymore unless somebody messages me and only wants one. I should buy more seeds though, right? Oh, so I gotta do like a... What do I gotta do? I gotta do the drop dead. Okay, we're gonna need another grow tent. We got money. Let's buy 2 seeds for now. Let's go pick up our seeds, and then we'll go to the hardware store. We'll get another grow tent, soil, and then we should be good. Who's your favorite Spider-Man? Topher Grace. Topher Grace. Wait, was he Venom? Or was he... Frick, guys. Listen, I'm not much of a superhero person. Tobey Maguire, then. I'm just getting all confused in my head. Miles Morales. I think that's a lot of people's favorite. Oh, what time is it? Okay, we're still good. We're still good. I need to get to the stash up here, so I need to go the opposite way. It's my job, Spider Pig. A classic. That's a classic for sure. It's in the Spider-Verse. Yeah, I saw... So, Loopy and I gave out candy for Halloween this year. And there was so many kids dressed up as Miles Morales. And it was very cute. Okay. I gotta do 30. 30, please. 30, thank you. Into there. And then we go pick it up somewhere else. Behind the grocery store. Where's the grocery store? Wait, where's the grocery store? Am I tripping? Where is it? Where am I supposed to go to pick this up? What the heck? Alleyway behind the grocery store. Was it the slop shop? I think that's where we picked it up last time. Hot take, everyone is blinded by nostalgia when they say it's not how Toby's was. Everyone thinks he's become the source material and it's dumb. 100%. It's like in my head, it's the SNL effect, right? Everyone thinks that the seasons of SNL that they watched when they were like a teenager or like a young adult were the best seasons of SNL, but it's not. It's just that that's like your formative years, and that was like your... like the formation of your like sense of humor and everything, so that's what you prefer. And I think it's like that with a lot of things. I just think SNL is a good example of that, because where's this grocery store? Just because it's like I swear every generation thinks like no, like when David Spade was on there, that was the funniest, you know? But it's like, no, it's just, you're like 20 years old and that's when you watched it. It's like a nostalgia thing mostly. Can I raise your left hand? There you go. I said I had to go, but I'm still here. That is true. You did say you're gonna leave a while ago. Guys, I don't know where to get my stuff from. I don't know where the grocery store is. Oh, it's right there. I fear I'm gonna be out past curfew very soon here. Oh god. Okay, we got 2 hours. Monkeys can't eat with that hand? Well, why not? Is it illegal? Wait, is this the grocery store? Okay, guys, we gotta be quick here. It's getting dicey. Oh, we moved past it. I'm never gonna make it as a drug dealer. I'm never gonna make it. Am I tripping? Oh, there we go. Gimme. Okay. So in the morning, we'll go ahead and buy the rest of our stuff. Where have I been going every day? Don't act like you suddenly have a job. Loopy doesn't work. Okay, the motel's right here. Dude, I'm glued to this map because I never know where I'm going. 'Cause it's your hand? Oh my god. How do you know that I haven't fed a monkey with my left hand? How do you know? How can you prove that? You can't. Okay, so we should also buy another thing of soil. Another thing of soil, for sure. Doug. Danny, don't start this again. Don't start this. I don't know what it is, but this combo makes me crave McDonald's. Actually, I'm gonna check when it closes. Aren't McDonald's usually open pretty late? Monkeys can't control your left hand? How do you know that? If a monkey came in here right now. Like, what if we're talking like a gorilla? Okay? Like a silverback gorilla. They're massive. They could control my hand, probably. Yeah, but it's 11:30 at night. Ooh, yeah, that is kind of late. Yeah, I've been dropping off Loopy at daycare. Which, I don't know what that says about me. I'm gonna have to process that one, actually. I'm gonna have to process that. Okay, I need to go to the hardware store. I don't know why I always want to make a right turn when I get to the street, but it's not the way that I ever need to go. Poopity scoop. The poopity scoopity. There's one around me that's open 24/7. That's a big W. Late night McDonald's hits different for sure. Wait, not this. I just need to go in the store. Not these sketchy little stash places. I'd like to purchase something. A grow tent for very normal reasons. 2 things of soil, please. And that should do it. Wait, maybe we buy some more baggies, actually. Just to have. I think, oh wait, a trash grabber. Okay, that's what we needed. I need to go get money out of it. Or put money in the ATM. Can I tell you a story? Yeah. I love a good story. But if it's a bad story, then you can't. Then you definitely can't. Okay, let's deposit... Let's deposit it. Everything, I guess, for now. Uh-oh. A Loopy redeemed. Time out, somebody. Spending big channel points to time out Aleutian. So, Aleutian, I fear you are getting timed out for 5 minutes. Time out. Aleutian. Just in the nick of time, Aleutian. Pulling off, redeeming timeout someone. And he's gonna time out Loopy. The little switcheroo. The little Uno reverse card. Okay. How many seconds are in 5 minutes? I can do this math. I can do it. 300. 60 times 5. Oh, we are decimating chat right now in the Twitch side. Time out, Dr. Crook. Sorry, Loopy. I love you. Goodbye. See you guys in 5 minutes. BLT, no, but don't say weird things. Otherwise, I will. Just, this is my first impression of you, you know? You want to make a good impression. Okay, we deposit all of our money. I'm a really nice person. Someone asked to donate so they can make a pool. And I wanted to donate. I gave him water to donate. He slapped me. Like, what, a bottle of water? You just hand him a bottle of water? Well, that's funny. That's a good joke. I assume they're talking about your profile pic. If not, then I don't know. Pools do need water. And waters could be expensive. Water? Oh, what if you live in a place that's a desert and it's undergoing a drought? You know what I'm saying? Okay. I don't want... I'm carrying a lamp in my inventory, I realize. I probably shouldn't be doing that. probably can put that somewhere else. Let's go set up all of our stuff here. We're gonna set up our second grow tent. Milo,
Call me
oh
Milo
my
77 just followed.
You passed the sniff test, Milo. Lily checked you out. She performed her quality assurance check, and you're not stinky, so you can stay. It's weird to see your name over in Twitch, though, I gotta say. It feels highly unusual. Okay. Wait, didn't we buy another grow tent? Am I crazy? Oh, I didn't actually buy it. I went to go pull out money, and then I didn't get that far. This is awkward. Guys, I'm never gonna be a good drug dealer. I'm never gonna do it. I'm never gonna make it. Well, I heard someone was timed out, huh, Lucian? Yes, I went over to Twitch just to make this joke. Well. Alright, Dan, give me my stuff. Do I have everything I need? Probably. I also saw a blind person on the side of the street. I helped him cross the road, but he slapped me. He said I didn't want to cross the road. He tried to slap me, and he missed. I imagine it'd be hard to slap somebody accurately if you can't see them. I want to change my timeout to Milo. You're gonna have to redeem another, another channel point reward for that. Sorry. You can't do like a half loopy, half Milo. Also, my brother is asleep. I can't get McDonald's. Aww. You can't DoorDash it? Okay, let's fill this up. Pour the soil. Rip it. Rip it. There we go. Flip it over. Nice. Easy does it. Done. Okay, now we'll do this one. Okay, I don't know why that was so difficult for me. Alright, pour this in. Just gonna have to save up your points like everyone else, Solution. There's no preferential treatment for partners here, okay? Sorry. Okay. There we go. Hit the targets. Guys, can you be honest with me? Sorry, men in chat. Can you be honest with me? Is this what it feels like to go to the bathroom? Like hitting the targets? Why did I even become a partner then? I don't know. I didn't tell you to do that. Nobody told you to do that. You just went and did that on your own. OG Kush. Alright. In there you go. Little baby seed. Alright, we're getting the hang of this. I also saw Ted struggling when playing the trick shot game, the hanger. I helped her, but she didn't need help. I did need help, but there wasn't anything anyone could help me with. I spent like an hour and a half on the hanger portion of that. I lost my mind. I haven't okay, I'm punching stuff. I haven't recovered my mind since then. I'm still really unwell from playing Trick Shot Simulator, if I'm being honest. Very wholly unwell. Okay. Picked up our trash, and now this stuff will grow. Okay, I'm punching stuff again. I don't know why that's happening. We gotta talk to Uncle Nelly. Alright, let's go find him. Now, I live in the middle of nowhere kinda area. I could pay for the food, I just can't drive. Well, how far is it to walk? Because if it's within like 20 minutes, I'd walk that. All day long, I'd walk that. If I really want some McDonald's, I'm a good guy. So you say, Danny. So you say. Oh, I didn't read that. I accidentally clicked it. The best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample to a friend of an existing customer. You can view all potential customers on your map, grab some weed, and give them a free sample. With a bit of luck, they'll agree to become a customer. To keep up with more customers, you'll need more product. The motel room isn't going to cut it for much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant. We saw that! Just north of your motel room, save $800 and go ask about buying the room. Alright, we're not quite there yet. But I think we just... Okay, wait, we have a little bit of product. We have 4. Let's give out some free samples then, I guess, right? Let's check our map. Potential customer, Donna Martin. It is your lucky day, Donna. Is she... Wait, I think she's this one, huh? Yeah. Isn't this kind of risky? This is kind of biting the hand that feeds a little bit. She's the, like, my motel landlord. Ah! We're under arrest. Guys, it's bad. We're running. We're running. I'm just sitting there like a freaking buffoon. I'm sitting there holding the weed out in my hand. Guys, it's bad. We're gonna get arrested. Oh, is this a dead end? Guys, wait, can I hide in here? Am I safe here? Okay, we gotta wait for the heat to die down. Kathy, don't text me right now. I'm in the middle of something, Kathy. Alright, we're chill. Okay, we're chilling. Let's just not hold the weed in our hand again. Bro, I need help. Help with what? I bought a chair from Amazon. I haven't received it. They asked for proof. Then I told them to video call. When they put video call, I showed them me falling because I don't have my chair. Ho, the cook, are you hidden? What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that? I think I'm going to migrate to Twitch for now, unless the ads get super annoying. You just gotta get, Twitch Nitro. See, we're chill. Just don't hold products out in our hands. Okay, he wants 4. Okay. I only have 1. I only have 1. I can't sell to anyone. So I can just give a free sample to somebody. I gotta wait for the other stuff to grow. Is the problem. I ran so far from home. Oh, I guess I didn't. It's actually right here. Donna. Oh my god, why is there cops everywhere? There's cops everywhere, man. Holy God, Meg for Family House. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you're saying. Noodles! You're going crazy. You're going buck wild. Oh my god. It's a coordinated effort. Dr. Crook.
Just Noodles gifted a tier 1 subscription to Bo the Beauty.
Noodles! Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, we're at the sub goal.
Dr. Crook gifted a tier 1 subscription to Call Me Milo 77.
This guy's making me nervous. Oh my god. W's for Noodles? W's for Loopy? Paying it forward. For what? Thank you guys. I appreciate that so much. And Bo and Milo, you get access to all of the best emotes. And now you don't have to worry about ads, Milo. It's perfect. Guffed it. Now you can spam all emotes. There's great ones in there. There are great ones indeed. Guys, you got to be spending your money on my products here. My products, not my subscriptions, okay? I'm trying to be a good drug dealer. Okay? How am I supposed to be Doug the drug dealer if you guys are buying Twitch subscriptions and bits and not my dank kush? This one's my favorite. Oh. You know what? I could have guessed that was going to be your favorite, Milo. Holy God, Meg for Family House. Never mind, the delay is insane. I hate it. Everyone says they have a bad delay on Twitch. I never experienced that. I feel like I have a worse delay on YouTube, personally. Holy God, Meg for Family House. You have a way with words, Lucian, truly. Okay, we're still waiting on this stuff to grow. I think we can wait now, right? I wanted to give Donna a free sample, but then we almost got arrested. So I think we're gonna hold off on that. Can we pin it? Sure. Oh my god. There it goes, pinned. Did you pay me 10 bits to pin that? If so, it worked. And thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you. You guys really should be talking to your financial advisors, though, because these are very reckless purchases, and I would recommend against it. Oh, okay. It was the 10 up front, and then the 90 after the job was completed, it seems. Well, thank you for the now 100 bits. It's no 420 funny weed number bit, but... Dude, what is with the air sirens? Surely they could have a better way of notifying people it's curfew, right? Right? We can snip. Oh, it's the noise. It's the noise, you guys. So delightful. Oh my god. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion for the record. But that is haha funny weed number. So, in a way, quite fitting. Guys, we have a hype train going on? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What's happening? It's out of control. Everyone reel it in. Relax. Relax, okay? We're just here to hang out. Not do hype train stuff. Holy God, make for family. I want to know what that means. That's gonna haunt me till the day I die. I need to know what that means. And that person just said that and left. My friend wanted to buy an iPhone. He bought it with kidney and chocolate when
Holy
he went
God,
home.
Meg for family house. Holy God, Meg for family house. Holy God, Meg for family house. Holy God, Meg for family house.
Amen. Dorbido. Okay. I fear we've spiraled out of control. I don't know that we were ever like in control, but like the control is gone. It's spiraled out. He bought it with kidney and chocolate. What do you mean? What do you mean he bought it with kidney and chocolate? When he went home, his father said, "You buy iPhone? How did you pay?" He replied, "Kidney." And his dad said, "Are you okay?" He replied, "Yeah." But my friend said, "What about your dad?" And then the dad realized my friend bought iPhone with the dad's kidney. But who was phone? Oh my God, I don't think I've ever seen the message effect before. You paid 50 bits for that? You got ripped off. You're gonna be in financial ruin. Okay, we need more bags. We need more bags for sure. All right, let's pack them up. All right, you ready for this? Watch. You guys watch. I'm gonna hit it first try. No, we almost did. It was almost really, really cool. It's almost really... Get in the bag. Put the weed in the bag, bro. Okay, there we go. All right, less theatrics. Less theatrics. We're just gonna... I'm a lab poodle mix. Okay. If you were a dog, that's what you'd be? Like a labradoodle? A poodler? You got ripped off. Honest to God, Milo. Honest to God. You guys need to think better about your monetary investments. Okay? You really do. I hate to lecture you like this, but I fear I have to. Oh my God. Wait! It's the funny, sex number. Thank you for the 69 bits. Thanks, I guess. We don't have any more baggies. We got a fat stack. Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna make this mistake again. You put in your inventory. I'm pretty sure this is a federal, what's it when it's a misdemeanor, and then what's the higher felony? I think it's a felony now with how much product I have on me. Danny, your story was confusing and upsetting, so I don't know what to I don't know what to make of it. I'm still digesting that personally. Okay, we got to get more seeds. We're probably gonna make quite a bit of money tomorrow. I don't think we're in upgrading our house money yet, but almost. Elysian's trying to audition for mod over in YouTube. But yes, this is a perfect segue into letting you all know I am dual streaming on youtube.com/@TedSchaefers and twitch.tv/TedSchaefers. So when you hear me talking to people that you do not see anywhere around you, they're probably just on the other platform.
Holy God, Meg for family house. Holy holy God God meg meg for family family house house. Holy holy God God meg meg for family family house house.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you, Lucian, for leading us in grace this evening. Thank you so much. That was very touching. I could tell that was from the heart. I wish I could just snip these at will. I want to snip these. But yes, if you're watching over on YouTube though, maybe you drop me a subscription. And you like the stream? Yeah, what Bo said. It's free for now. Like literally, it's going away, so you better do it now. Cause who knows how much it'll cost tomorrow. So you gotta get it in now. We may eat. Milo, I cannot even tell for the life of me what that emote is. Think egg? What is that? Is that a guy bowing down? Am I hearing a fighter jet outside? Am I crazy? What was that noise? Oh, there's too much happening. There's too much happening. Am I a swinger? Is that what the pineapple is for? No, that's an upside down pineapple. I'm a part of Team PP, Team Pineapple Pizza. Over on Twitch. I mean, it's a valid question. But no, I am not a swinger. I am monogamous. FBI join chat. No, NPC. Listen. Nothing suspicious happening here. Just don't look at that. Just see it. Look it. Nothing suspicious in this corner. Look it. Do you see any drugs or paraphernalia or things that could be considered felonies in this corner? I don't think so. It's actually really normal and good. It's all good. Donations aren't available. What, on YouTube? What am I doing? I'm just staying in a motel. I'm just you know, just getting some rest after a long day of good, hard, honest work. I want this game now. You should get it, Bo. It's pretty fun. I think we sleep. We sleep. Tomorrow we wake up. We get some more seeds, I think, from Albert. And then I think we just sell everything, right? Oh my god. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. 160. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Jessie. She need that stuff. Everyone's saying never mind. I don't think I'm very reputable, okay? Look at this. Let's set a drop dead for him too. Am I moving? Yes. Hype train complete at level 2. Thank you guys so much. Again, not fiscally responsible at all. But I greatly appreciate it. I'm mostly here just to hang out with you guys. But you know, any bits and subs you decide to throw my way, I appreciate, because you definitely do not have to do that. Choo choo. $26 I gotta wait. Wait, it's 26 for you? It was only $19.99 for me. Does the get scam redeem literally do nothing? Yeah, you literally just get scammed. If you choose to spend that, you know, that's on you. Okay, I gotta figure out, where am I going to sell? Okay, I need to go to the skate park. I went right past it. Went right past it. Let's go find Jessie. Let's go get $160. And then we'll go pick up our stuff from Albert. Hey, Jessie. Let's complete the deal. Oh my god, not again. Guys, there's always a cop around. There's always a freaking cop around. What game am I playing? I am playing Scheduled 1. It is a crime sim. I'm currently under arrest if you haven't noticed. We're just gonna wait for the heat to die down in this dumpster. They won't find us in here, right? I think we're safe. Just gotta wait it out. Is there subscribe notifications in the stream? There is, but only if somebody has it, like, I don't know how to explain this. Like, you can have it
Let's go find Jesse and get our 160 and then go find Albert. Hey Jesse, oh god, Terry's always a cop around. Oh god, I'm playing Schedule 1, a drug sim, just gotta wait it out.
That's excellent dictation. If I ever need something dictated, I'm coming straight to you, Noodles. It's always very accurate. And always very very enlightening how dumb I sound 90% of the time. Wait, okay. I need to get back to Jesse. I need to get back to the skate park. Which is right up here. Sorry. I'll answer you in a sec, Danny. I need to focus on selling to Jesse. Is there a cop around again? Okay. Just gotta do it quick. Just do it quick! 4 for you. Done. Thank you. Okay. So on YouTube, you can have your subscriptions public or private. So if somebody has their subscriptions private, it doesn't set off a notification. And like 99% of people don't. So it doesn't like pop up a notification or anything. But if you have them public, then it does. For YouTube. And then all like Twitch notifications show up. So like all follows and subscriptions and stuff like that all pop up. It's kind of weird on YouTube though. I guess it makes sense. YouTube people might be like more private and secret about like this stuff they follow. Okay, we need 2 things of soil. 2 things of soil. 1, 2. We need 2 seeds. Which we might be late for, I fear. Taco ticklers. Wait, that's close, right? Yeah, that's right here. Okay, so we should be able to pick up the seeds, and then we'll pay off our debt. There we go. We'll owe Albert, but no big deal. We'll deal with that. Let's go to the hardware store. Actually, I think you can pay him right behind the hardware store, so that works out. Hide the body. If you can hide in that one, I feel you can hide in the lid ones. I tried jumping in one. Wait, I think this. I think you could hide in, tell me why I tried to open that like repo. I just tried to open this just like repo. Yeah, you could hide in here. Wait, that's actually clutch. Repo, god, I, awoken Illusion and Joker like sleeper agents. Okay, we need 2 things of soil. 2 things of soil, please. Please. Hello? And I think that's all we... Oh, wait. We need baggies, too. Let's just get a bunch of baggies. Just get a ton of baggies. Why not? Then let's pay off our debt to... I don't know why I keep doing that. Pay off our debt to Albert. 90? Did he raise his rates? My god. I thought we were chill. We're not chill anymore. He was charging me 30, I swear to god. Oh, he knows that I'm a big time dealer now. And I got big time dealer money. Step on me. By the way, my name is Isaac. Okay, Isaac, this is my first impression of you, by the way. So, kind of a lot to take in there, Isaac. Okay. Flip the bag over. There we go. Filled up. Sniff, sniff, repo, sniff. Yeah. You guys need to get a hold of yourselves there. A Friday, though, maybe? Friday repo? Thoughts? Thoughts? The cops are busting somebody. It couldn't be me, though, right? Not me. I'm an upstanding citizen. Pour water. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Nice, okay. We probably gotta fill this up, so let's do that while we're here. That's not what your username says. Joker, the automod just absolutely eviscerating you. Held a message for reason, misogyny. We don't accept misogyny in this chat, sorry. Mods ban Joker. Let's plant our stuff real quick. Sow the seed. In you go, little seedy. Nice, okay. And now this one. Into the hatch. Bury it all up. Good, good, good. Okay, we just gotta wait on that stuff. Read my story up top. Bro, my girl classmate said she... to me, I'm pretty or ugly, and I replied with say that again without the or, and that's my answer. Pretty. Wait, that's me, Danny. That's mean. Although people shouldn't fish for compliments, but that's kind of savage, man. Miss O Genie will be offended. The Milo Joker reunion in chat. Okay, let's put our bags in here. Is there like a max amount that we can put in here? I don't have a lot that I can package. Nice. Okay. You like that little loop-de-loop? Little whoop. And a whoop. Yeah, we got some pizzazz with it. We got some style. Okay, that one I just kind of put in the bag. I was just worried that I wouldn't be able to do it 4 times in a row, that's all. Okay, we got a lot on us. We need to keep checking our messages, though. That's where we're really falling short, I fear. Oh my god. Okay, we're just punching stuff. We're just punching things, you know. I don't know why I keep doing that. I don't mean to do that. I'm not trying to punch the air, for the record. I'm not trying to do that. What the? Get in the trash can. Thank you. Okay, I hear a lot of cop activity outside. I don't love that. What? What? It went behind it. How'd that happen? Don't tell me it's too full for this. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I don't have time for this. Okay. Pick that up, thank you. Wait. Let's put that away. Hello? What? No, just let me pick up. Thank you. Alright. So we can sell this, allegedly. Totally a very drug addict's house. No, I don't think so. What? No! Give me... Oh my god. Trash bag! Get over here! You're freaking me out. Just trying to close my door behind me, okay? Not that I don't want anyone to see in there, because there's totally normal motel in there. Okay. How much am I gonna get for this? I feel like I'm gonna get a lot. $10? Nice! That's big money. Oh, I forgot that I was gonna get the little trash collector, too. Those bags are hella expensive here. I know. 36%. You're still sick? Oh my god. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Drink lots of water, get lots of rest. And take it easy. You'll be feeling right as rain in no time. Try to sell drugs to a cop. I'm not gonna do that. Thanks for the idea, though. I considered it, but I decided against it. I'm sick because of you. Oh my god. You got Danny sick? My debt is paid off. Okay. Sure. Let's sell to them. We could do some nighttime deals here. Ooh, 190. Okay. Big monies. I don't know how much we'll have left after that, so... ooh, and they're right both here. That is super convenient. Okay, hello. Hello. 3. That's 5. Oh my god. Dude, my scroll wheel trolls me so hard. And then Kyle. Kyle's paying top dollar rates for this. 4, please. Thank you. We got 6 left over. We probably could make another deal. 2. Okay, we could do that. We could do that real quick. By the skate park? Wait, that's perfect. That's where I am already. Was it Sam? Oh yeah. Hey Sam. Hey Sam. Hey. 2 for you. I got you, bud. Then maybe we try to give out some free samples. Yeah? Donna, you in here? Donna, where you at, girl? Donna? Where'd she go? Let's go to our map. It's 10 p.m. for me, and I'm watching your live stream late at night. By the way, my name is Kylie. Hello, Kylie. I'm also coughing. Is everyone sick right now? Every time I travel, I always get sick. And shockingly, this last time I traveled, over this last week, knock on wood, I haven't gotten sick yet, so... Unlock one of Beth's connections first? Okay. Who can I give a free sample to? Who can I give free samples to? You? Not you. You don't believe in drugs. Oh, Donna? My girl, Donna. Oh my god, not this again. You son of a stupid pigs! We gotta go, you guys. We gotta run. Oh, we're about to be breaking curfew too, which is not ideal. Oh my god, they still see us. Oh, I don't like this location that we found ourselves in. Okay. Wait. Can we wait them out here? I think we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. When I typed this and hit send, I had a huge Twitch pop-up asking me, do you really want to send this message? Twitch is trying to give you the ban hammer. Hello, Abed. I'm hoping that my voice will be back and the cough will subside. Losing your voice is the worst because you just sound so sad and pathetic. I'm not calling you sad and pathetic. It's like in an endearing way, kind of, you know? You just feel like a little baby, you know? like you're just whispering to everyone. Don't hold weed or drugs. I gotta, Danny. I gotta make this money. Okay. I'm trying to give out free samples. I just can't get... I can't get to these people. Alright, let's just go back to the motel before we get arrested. Because there's cops everywhere, man. They're everywhere. Sad and pathetic. Those were the nicknames my father gave me. Oh, Joker. Oh, Joker. Same, though, honestly. He also threw in a word that starts with a B, too. Which, honestly, valid. The snippy noise, so good. I'm an undercover cop. I see weed and drugs, hands in the air right now. Just kidding, I'm running away. You will never see me again. You'll never see me again. 5. Oh my god, Jessie. Jessie's crazy. She loves her OG Kush. She loves it. She does. Let's package some stuff up. Wait, we have the perfect amount of baggies. That's actually wonderful. Bacon. Yes. He called me sad, pathetic, and a bacon. It's true. It's because people in other live streams, it's pre-recorded. Oh, you just made my day because you said hi to me earlier. I'm glad you did because I'm always on people's live streams and they always ignore. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't look at their chat. And if I ever don't read a message, I'm not like ignoring it. Sometimes I just miss stuff. Cause I am dual streaming on twitch.tv/TedSchaefers and youtube.com/@TedSchaefers. So, you know, when you're hearing me talking to, different folks, you know, they might be on the other platform. This is very like, what's the word for meditative? This is meditative. This is really relaxing. Drug ASMR? But yeah, since I'm reading both chats and they're in two separate places for me, sometimes I just miss stuff from one of the chats. But I would never ignore anyone unless you were saying crazy stuff. Sometimes I have to ignore stuff because you guys do say crazy things that I don't understand. So I just let you go off, you know? What days do I live stream? I live stream on Wednesdays and Fridays. So today, Wednesday, and Friday. So I'll stream in another couple days. It's not like they don't look at their chat. It's just loop their live streams and it's pre-recorded. True. Sometimes I feel like YouTube isn't very good at being accurate about showing whether a live stream is actually live or if it's like the VOD. Because I've gotten confused by that before. But people do the pre-recorded stuff just to get views, which is kind of scummy, I would say. I mean, just have a VOD at that point. Like, why try to pass it off as a live stream? Like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that at all. Oh, okay. Pick up. I always forget this part. I always forget to put it back in my inventory. All right, let's sleep. I have Epic the Musical stuck in my head. And somehow kids think the live is real. I'd probably think it too. I'm kind of dumb. Wait, I'm Street Rat 3! Now available jar. Wait, upgrade to the jar? Speed grow? I didn't see what the middle thing was. I didn't read fast enough. What time during Wednesday and Friday will you be live streaming? Like the same time. Like now. I started streaming about 3 hours ago and I'll probably go for another at least like hour or plus. Hour or two. So, this is about the middle of the stream for me. I'm gonna start giving out the stream time in what is it? Was it GMT? the like global time? Why not Thursdays? I don't know. Usually Thursdays are at the end of my week, so I like to chill. I always fall asleep so early on Thursdays. I don't know what it is.
All this game is telling me is to just sell drugs. Seems like I'd make more money.
Yeah, that's if you want to translate that into the real world, you just become a pharmaceutical rep or a pharmacist. Then you could do it legally. Why not every day? Well, I work a full-time job, so I don't think I could do it every day. I would love to, I guess. It would be fun, but today's Thursday, Ted. Not for me yet, technically.
No.
No? Okay. I like how TTS did not give you the courtesy of all those O's. It just gave you a very, like, succinct no. Remember me? I do remember you, Godzilla. Welcome back. I literally saw two people with the same live stream, same person, different channel. I'm wondering if, like, do they just rip other people's streams? Or is that, like, actually them? And they're doing, like, is that them and they're, like, they just have a bunch of alt channels that they're putting the same stuff on? That's kind of weird that YouTube, like, the YouTube algorithm would, like, push that stuff at all. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know, you guys. Ted, you're literally live streaming in Thursday. It is not Thursday for me. You just earned another subscriber for actually trying to answer your chat's question. I'm trying. I can't answer most of these questions because I don't know what's going on half the time, but English or Chinese? What are we talking about? Language? Food? Is it? Wait, is it nighttime or did we sleep? No, we slept. Okay. I guess I can keep... Does it matter if the curtains are open? Can they see what I'm doing? Can they see the legal activities in here? Tomorrow am I going to live stream? If it's Thursday for you, then yes. Tomorrow I will live stream for you in your time zone because that will make it Friday for you. For me, tomorrow is Thursday, so no. I will not be live streaming. You see what, does that make sense? Are we all on the same page? We skip a day and then the next day, you know? I would like to add a third day to stream. I just, I don't know how to work it into my schedule yet. I don't know what day I would stream if I was gonna do an extra day. Right now, the 2 days a week is working for me. Although I did miss Friday's stream because I was out of town. But usually every Wednesday and Friday. It's already Thursday for me, so I'm not lying, Bo. I'm not lying. It's guys, you're not getting it. You're not understanding. You guys, you don't understand. It's not Thursday for me yet, you guys. You're stressing me out. Okay. Let's go sell some stuff. Let's go sling some. Jesse, come on. You could wait for me. Oh, let's do that. Highland gun range. Okay, we're going to the gun range. Is there anyone else that wants? Okay. God, these people are impatient, man. Which country do I live in? I live in the USA. In North America, which is part of planet Earth. I hope that helps. Hello, JT. Why are you crying? Why are you coming in here and crying? In Saturday, for me, you're going to live stream. That would be correct, Danny. Based on my calculations. This is unreasonably funny, bro. There was something in my melatonin. I know you're playing around, Bo. Don't sweat it. Even if you weren't playing around, I could handle it. No, I can't. I'm emotionally fragile. I can't handle anything. What specific state in the US? I'm not gonna dox myself. If that's okay. What solar system do I live in? Listen, I don't... Wait. Why are you clowning on me, JT? Actually, based on my calculations, that is what I saw. Bev spiked Milo's melatonin. She might have. Where is Bev? Wait. Oh, you can kind of... No, you can't see her. She's behind the bread. Okay. Right there. She's behind the bread. What the Sigma? Actually... I'm in the future. Danny, tell me about the future. I was gonna say the solar system I live in, but I realized I don't know. Is there a name to our solar system? I know we live in the Milky Way. Do we? Or wait. Guys, okay, I'm gonna Loopy, where's Loopy? Loopy is our resident space expert. I gotta get to where? Here. The gun range is up here, apparently. O block. The candy? I'm not going to dox myself. Oh, I already said Ontario in Illusion's Discord. Never mind. Ontario's big, though. At least. Okay, Sam. I'll hook it up, Sam. Don't worry. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. 190. Okay. Let's just make all these deals. We got lots of product right now. We should make all the deals that we can. Dude, I don't understand where this... Where am I? Oh, I went too far. Okay, but we can go sell this over here. The hardest part of this is trying to find where all these people are. Okay. See, this guy's smart. He's in, like, this remote location, right? Jesse just right in the freaking middle of everything at the skate park. Pissing me off. I don't understand where... Like, oh, there you are. Somebody who gets it. This guy is an undercover cop, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain. When's my birthday? My birthday's in August. September 4th. So you're a Virgo too. Look at us. Look at us. Joker said brain rot in my chat and I've held a screenshot of it for blackmail. Wait. Okay. Are you gonna drop the screenshot or what? In front of the motel. Okay, back to the motel. The country of California. Wait, where? Behind the motel, maybe? Probably behind, right? Let's just look. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. in front of the motel. Kyle, I don't see you. Oh, there you are, Kyle. Hey, Kyle. Mr. Taco Tickler. Okay, how much does he want? He wants 4. Nope, that's 6. Okay, there we go. Done. Nice. Okay, nobody else wants anything right now. We need more soil. We're almost gonna have... Actually, we have enough to get a new room. I don't know if we do it, quite yet, though. Who dat in your profile pic? Kyle? That's Kyle in his profile pic. That's him. That's him, Danny. Can you crouch in this game? You can. I gotta know. What did Joker say that was brain rot? Did he say something about Skibbity Toilet Riz Ohio? I must know. I must know. Okay. Do I owe money? I don't know anything to Albert, but I do need seeds from you, Albert. I need seeds. Have we upgraded? Okay. Next level, we get sour diesel. Okay. I'm gonna buy a few, actually. I have not given a free sample to anyone because I keep almost getting busted by the cops every time I try to do that, unfortunately. Wait, why I can't do... hello? Okay, I have to do this in like a weird increment because it goes from 100 to 150. Why does it get dark like that? Are you sneaking? Yeah, like when you crouch, it gets dark to indicate, I think, that you're sneaking. Let me find a screenshot. Yes, I'm about to fully expose you, Joker. Sorry, not sorry. Please don't evict me from your roof. From your roof? Guys, I don't know what you're talking about. Blueberry Snake. Hello. Welcome in. Ted, the meth lab burned down. Yeah, my RV exploded. It absolutely exploded. Danny, that's my younger self. Okay. Listen, Ted is fine. You can just call me Ted, Juicy Fruit. But if that's what you prefer to call me, that's okay, I guess. You should be able to do more with that. Maybe try doing it up to someone, a cop. Well, can I rob them? I gotta find a cop first. Wait, can I pickpocket? Oh, you can! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to give a free sample. This is... I've been trying to do this for so long. Yeah! Let's go, Donna! I didn't know Donna was chill like that. Hey, fuck you, Donna. Sorry. Sorry, that's really aggressive. She just took it for free. It's at an 89% of success. Sell weed, then steal it back? Wait, that's crazy. You'll never need new seeds. True. Wait, but what if they catch me? What if they catch me? Who's trying to buy stuff? My drop is ready. Behind the grocery store. I already forgot what the grocery store is, of course. It's here, of course. Run? Why am I running? No, I don't need to run. We're chill. It's all good. It's all good. Fight? Oh, if I get caught, you're saying. I always walk past this. Alright. We got the C's. Just quote it, Milo. Because I probably won't be able to get to Discord at this moment. This game is Schedule 1 Blueberry. It's relatively new. It's in early access. You can get it on Steam. It is $19.99. It is a crime simulator, as you can see. I am working my way up to be the ultimate drug dealer. The one drug dealer to rule all drug dealers. JT, I really, really want you to ask yourself a serious question. Do I look like I would have a boyfriend? Like, really look within. Does that really seem up my alley? Can I put in my resume? This isn't an internship, buddy. You look like you melt cheese on vegetables. Hell yeah, I do. Some cheese on broccoli? That goes hard. Bro thinks he's on Instagram comments. If you're shooting your shot in Instagram comments, that's kind of cringe. I don't know if that's any better. Ted's definitely got a boyfriend. Loopy! When were you gonna tell me? Oh, curfew's about to start. Ah! I gotta get back to... Listen, I gotta get back to the motel, but the thing is I forget how to get back to the motel every time. Every time. Oh yeah, it's right over here. We just gotta look for our holy landmark, the taco ticklers. Oh god, they're gonna bust me. I gotta get back quick. Taking the long route. We never bought anything. Guys, we're not good drug dealers. We're bad at this. We're so bad at this. I don't have my my routine here. It's a problem. Okay, we can sell all this. We'll do that first thing in the morning. Jesse is so mad at us. Oh, guys, there, you can see what I look like. There's no third person, but look at that. Look at that. Look at us. Aren't we kind of cute? We're kind of snatched. Cheese and broccoli, my guy. I love it. Ted's got that deliciousness. Thank you. Cheese on everything? Honestly, yeah. I got high cholesterol though, so I can't put cheese on everything. But I want to, because it is delicious. You can get jewelry that's cool. Oh, I want like I want to get iced out. I want like a big chain. I want a like fat watch. That'd be sick. Looks like Red Papa Smurf or High Santa. No. I look way cooler than any of those things. A big clock chain? Yeah, that's right. Like Flava Flav. Your vibe seems lesbian, if that makes sense. A lot of my friends are lesbians, and you give off that vibe. That probably sounds dickish, but I don't know how else to describe it. Is it my vibe, or is it the fact that I have a wife that gives that away? Clean shaded. Yeah, clean shaded illusion, for sure. For sure. Faded Mario. Okay. Crab. What does the crab mean? What is the crab supposed to mean, JT? Explain it to me. Okay. I guess we sleep. We wake up, go to the hardware store. We get soil. We have our seeds already. And then we make some deals. The wife probably tilted the description. Yeah, I guess I could have went either way. No amount of jewelry will fix your character. Looks terrified. I'm terrified of his face. No! It's a friendly face. What are you talking about? Look at him. It's just a friendly guy. It's just a friendly guy. Bro, my melatonin doped as... Can't tell if that was sarcasm. You know what? You can check back on the VOD and decide. You can check back. How's that sound? He looks... Cook? I think you meant to say cool. I'm not sure though. Maybe? Okay, we got our 2 things of soil. We gotta make some deals here, alright? We are set up for a couple people. We got Mick and Kathy. Okay, Mick and Kathy. One of them seems to be back here. Where? Oh, there. Hey, Kathy. Ready? You got it. 3 for you. Nope, that's the wrong way. 3. Sell that. Thank you for your money. Cooked? He looks cooked. No, he looks like he is cooking. He looks like he is cooking. But close. Keep going down here. He zooted? Honestly? I've been smoking a lot of my own product, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah. Next to the barber shop. Where, oh my god. Bro, oh my god, look at his eyes! Dude. Why is he staring at me with the Oakleys? Dude. What is with this guy? He's freaky. I don't want to sell to him. It looks like he's gonna stab me with a screwdriver. Dude. Okay. 3 for him. Alright. If that wasn't sarcasm, congrats on the wifey, dude. My friend is getting married to her GF soon. Yes, it was not sarcasm. I'm married to Loopy. I'm married to Loopy. I have been for... Wait, almost 6 years. It's 6 years, this year. That's Dr. Disrespect. It kind of is like, the ginger version of Dr. Disrespect, in a way. He didn't just do 1 bag of meth. He ate Walter's entire supply. Breaking Bad reference. I love Breaking Bad. Okay, for those who have watched Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, which of the 2 was your favorite? Because I don't know. This could be a very triggering statement to hear. But I think Better Call Saul was the better series of the 2. And I loved Breaking Bad. I think Breaking Bad is incredible. Almost a perfect show. But something about the storytelling in Better Call Saul just, I don't know, it got me. I liked it. I didn't know that. The more you know, I guess. Well, see, that's the thing. We're learning a little bit about each other every day. Like, I learned today that you have a 24-hour McDonald's by you, Milo. And you learned that I've been married for many years. So, we're all learning a little bit about each other. Never watched Better Call Saul, but you did watch Breaking Bad in its entirety, though, right, Joker? Is that a space cowboy? Honestly? He's about to be in space. Breaking Bad was probably a little bit more action-forward than Better Call Saul. Man, it really was an incredible show. Hey dog, I need 5? Oh, I don't have 5 on me. Listen, Kyle, the problem is I'm not very good at my job, and I don't have anything. Hello? Oh, I forgot. I already forgot that you have to, like, tilt it upside down. I thought all McDonald's were 24/7, unless in a Walmart. I must have it good where I'm at. Definitely not all. I think if you live in, like, a bigger city, for sure, it's probably 24/7. But I've definitely lived in areas that, it's not. Pour some water on me. Okay. Enough of that. Okay, now these will grow. Okay, we have enough money for our new room. Maybe we just go to our new room. Maybe after this stuff grows, because I think if we try to move this, it's going to demolish all of our progress, and so let's not do that. Nah, there's one that's further away that's only open till 10:30 p.m. Here they are open till 11 p.m. I've seen a lot that are only open till 10. I think most that I've seen close at midnight. What's this game? Josiah. This game is Schedule 1. Schedule 1. It is a crime simulator. I am simulating crime right now. Or, depending who you ask, I'm just a honest gardener. A blueberry snake is pulling out all of the plant emotes. Cooking some McWeed. Yeah. I think, okay, at some point we'll get to move on from weed, and we'll move on to, I think, you can do cocaine and something else. How would you rate this game so far? I'm enjoying it. I think it's fun, and it's like, it's not too, like, intensive. Like, I'm not being punished for being as bad at it as I am, which is nice, so, I like it so far. I could go for a quarter pounder right now, so I'm so upset my brother is asleep and can't drive me. Just steal his car. Listen, I'm simulating crime to show you that you could do real crime. I'd say this game is quite addictive. Sam, I got you. I can sell that to you for sure. If I can get into my phone. Okay, back. I can't sell 5. Oh, maybe we'll sell to Austin instead. Let's go meet up with Austin. Heroin? I don't know if you can do heroin or not. in the game yet. Fentanyl? I don't think so. Who was telling me? Somebody was telling me earlier what 3 drugs were in the game. I'm pretty sure it was weed, coke, and something else. I forgot the last one. I love pizza with pineapple. Good taste. You have good taste. How much was this game? The game was $19.99 for me. But depending on what country you're in, it might be less. It might be. Wait, I still have to give a free sample to somebody. Dude, Beth, just take the free sample, man. Do you want any? Oh my god. You guys. This is miserable. Lucy, come kidnap me and drive me to McDonald's, please. You're gonna have to ride the bus. Oh, there we go. Nice, okay. Give me a sec, okay? He's gonna like it, right? Right. Yeah, we got a new customer unlocked. We did it, woo! Am I in the US? I am in the US. So it'd probably be $19.99 for you too, on Steam. Kylie, why all the cries? Why are you sad? I just ordered it on Uber Eats. For, Milo? Oh, that's nice of you. Blueberries from England? Nice. I've always wanted to visit. I haven't been to Europe. I've done a fair amount of traveling, outside the US, but not to Europe yet. Oh wait, where's I going? Where was I going? Where am I? Where am I on this map? Oh, I'm right here. Okay, I need to go up the street to my left. Alright, up this street. HM, I don't know what that is. But that does sound like the setup to a joke. Do you want me to entertain it? Yes, the game is Schedule 1. It's spelled S-C-H-E-D-U-L-E. Perfect plug illusion. Thank you. Anyone who's currently watching on YouTube, and you haven't subscribed, maybe you drop a subscription, and like the stream. It's appreciated. It's also free, and do it or else. Sorry to have to use threats of violence. I don't like to do that. It's just if I have to do it, I will. Okay, I'm selling to this guy right here. But I am also dual streaming on youtube.com/@TedSchaefers and twitch.tv/TedSchaefers. Twitch, of course, you have the... How do I get in here? You have the live stream experience along with... Oh. Along with emotes and channel point rewards and other people are there. But you know, of course, watch on whatever platform that you prefer. Okay, I need 3 for you. There you go. But yeah, everyone who's just hanging out, I appreciate it. Watching me become the absolute empire of this town. Where am I? Highland Park. I'm going to run Highland Park. Yeah, he was at the basketball court. I just could not find a way in. Speaking of channel point rewards, drown. Okay, I can't exactly drown because that's how much water I have left, but I will certainly drink the rest of it for you, Milo. Do I play Roblox? And what is your favorite game to play? I have never played Roblox. It does look fun though. I've never played it, I don't know. My favorite game to play? Recently, probably Repo. I've been having a lot of fun playing Repo. My favorite game of all time? Probably like Skyrim. Maybe like Fallout New Vegas. I said the sleeper agent phrase again. Joker is awoken. It sucks here, to be honest. Weather is poop. People are poop, but the food's surprisingly edible. Okay, listen, Blueberry Snake. For the first time, I tried the, like, English, like, the baked beans on toast. And I I mess with it heavy. I thought it was so delicious. I loved it so much. I would eat that every morning, actually. The like Heinz baked beans or whatever. This is a drug game, right? It is Dark Predator. It is Schedule 1. Okay, we made a decent amount of... wait, how much? Okay, we have enough money. We needed $800 for the new room, so I think I'm going to snip all this stuff.
DID someone say Reaper 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 Repo.
Mods ban illusion for spam. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so let's clean all this up. And then I think we get our new room today. We're gonna have our first major upgrade, which is super exciting. We're moving into the Chinese restaurant room. Whatever that means. Unlock 10 customers. So we still need 3 more customers. Exclamation point, cat came. What's my favorite movie? Oh my god. Wait, that's actually a really tough question. Can I think about it? I deliver your food, ma'am? Okay, I didn't order any food. What'd you bring me? I can't pay you. Did someone say repo, repo, repo? They more or less said that. TTS, Josiah, just went off. It just went off. Inexplicably. Chick-fil-A. Okay. Maybe I did order a chicken sandwich after all. Thank you, Amir. I can tip you $5. Is that okay? Is that acceptable, Amir? For your efforts to bring me that food across the internet. Repo moment. Okay. So we get our new room. We have to find out where that restaurant is. So I already forgot where it was. Oh my god. Ludwig Meyer. Bro, stop talking about food. Honestly, true. I'm starting to get hungry too. That's a problem. I stream right after I eat dinner, and you would think, oh, like I'd be chilling because I just ate dinner. But like a few hours into stream, I get so hungry. $5? Where are you? Well, you just delivered food to me, shouldn't you know? Blueberry steak. Those emojis are freaking me out. Don't make those faces anymore. Do not do that. Where's the Chinese food restaurant? Why'd this music get so intense? I'm scared. Is something bad about to happen to me? He will get there in 1 nanosecond for $5 dollar. Guys, where's the Chinese restaurant? Where is it? Wait, I think it was up here maybe? Listen to Josiah. Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening. Wait, the casino? Can we put it all in black? Can we risk it all? Deal? Okay. Oh, we have a deal. I can't go in. It's open at 4 p.m. What time is it now? 10:30? What if I want to be a degenerate gambler all the time? Oh, I need baggies. Dude, I'm so disorganized. Okay, let me stay focused. We are getting our new apartment. I just have to find the building that it's at, which I have no idea where it is. So we're just going to walk around the city. We're going to see what there is. All right, we got Handy Hank's Hardware. Okay, nice. Maybe like possibly a courthouse here. My favorite movie is Scream. That is a good movie. Do you like horror movies then? Sorry, I did say I had to think about it, and then I'm gonna be honest with you, I did stop thinking about it. Not intentionally. I just got distracted. You got to go. Well, thank you for hanging out, Blueberry. I've enjoyed your company, and I hope you have a good rest of your... I'm assuming it's day there, so have a good rest of your day. I had $1 out, and he came here, took it, and gave me a pie course meal. What is... Oh my god. Who wants McDonald's for a $5 dollar? Where's Milo? Milo wanted that. Amir. Go find Milo. Milo wanted McDonald's. Dude, where's the Chinese restaurant? I'm freaking out. I'm actually freaking out. Where is it? Let's go gamble. We can't gamble yet. We can't gamble yet till 4 p.m. Dude, I walked and found this restaurant on accident before. And I don't see it on the map. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It is on the map, but it's like, it doesn't show up as anything. You see what I'm saying? Give me all the Mickey D's. No comment. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'll let the chat eat you alive, Milo. Not me. You should try playing the game Talkie. It's so fun and you get to talk to AI if you're bored and talk to anyone IRL. I think I went the wrong way again. Where am I? I need to go up this way. Talkie. I'll look that up. I'm always down for game recommendations. Minnie would fight you. That is fair, Joker. Hello. I'd like to buy a room, please. $800. Thank you. Nice. Okay. How do I get in? How do I get up? Move the grow tents and packaging station. Okay, I go back here. Oh, nice. Whoa. Whoa, look at all the space. Look at all the space. Nice. They're called Maccas in the land down under. The land down under. Okay. Maccas. Guys, we really gotta stop talking about food. Let's all agree we're gonna stop talking about food. Do not look up Talkie, ma'am. Oh wait, I said yes in Russian? Josiah, how many languages do you speak over there? How many languages? Okay, we are going to move our stuff over. That's what we're gonna do. Listen, the new house is gonna give us some breathing room, and I'm really gonna get my act together. Okay. Okay, let's pick up all this. Pick up that. Pick up that. Okay, okay, that stuff stacks. Okay, let's move this over for now. Let's do that. We shouldn't talk about Joker. Mods, timeout Joker for 30 seconds, please. Thank you. Wait, this isn't where the house is, right? Or is it back here? Oh my god, you guys. I have no sense of direction. Okay, the stairs are back here. Okay. So this is like the quickest route is back this way. Up in here. Okay, so we gotta place all this stuff. Probably all the gross stuff back there. Yeah? Can I... What the... Hello. Do we need more? I don't feel like we need more than this, right? Let's put down our packaging station. I'm trying to think of what a good layout. I need a good workflow. I need a good workflow here, okay? Maybe we do... Like here? No, I don't love that. I feel like we... I'm just gonna punch the sink. Okay, I can't move that, which is unfortunate. We can move this, though. Move that over, and then we move this. Okay, not exactly what I was trying to do. Okay. Guys, I'm floundering. I don't know what's happening. What? Let me just move it. Oh my god. Okay, let me place that. Pick that up. Move that over. There we go. We got it. Okay, we don't have it now. Okay, but now we have it for sure. There we go. Why was that so difficult? Joker, you're hurting me in particular with these puns because the McDonald's near me is also near a Taco Bell. I had a burrito for lunch and it was so good. Not from Taco Bell, but it was like a bean burrito with leftover Taco Bell sauce, so kind of the same thing. I only speak one language and I hardly know Russian. My order is massive. Okay, Amir. That sounds kind of sus. POV YouTubers be like, if you don't like and subscribe, a slider will be under your bed tonight. Yeah. They do like the vague threats. Me too. I love to threaten people. Okay, we're punching stuff again. Listen to us? I am listening to you. I'm listening. Wait, let's set up our grow tents. Because we're not going to have enough space to move the rest of the stuff over. Close that so they don't see anything. Not that there's anything to see per se. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking this use of space, you guys. Okay, maybe like this. Right? And then we could do one there, and then we could do two more, or I guess a few over here, right? Like that feels good. I could see if the Little Caesars delivers pizza to my house, because I don't know, it's a little in the middle of nowhere. Does Little Caesars deliver pizza? I thought it was only like a pickup kind of place. Wait, let me put this stuff in here too. Yes, put you there. Perfect. I only speak one language and I hardly know Russian. Yeah, I read that, Josiah. Russian is a cool language to speak. Make that Fenty pack. We have not graduated to Fent yet. We are currently on the marijuana level. Oh, I'm working on it though, Jay. Mr. Beast comment section be like, no, Mr. Burst, please give chocolate my country Camino. Amir, what the hell did you just say? What is this? What the hell is this? You guys. What the? Okay, we need more baggies. We need soil. We need soil. Contains trash, okay. Bag trash. Okay. Pick it up. It's not curfew yet, right? I think we're chilling. I think we're good. I think we're good. It's accurate? Okay. I'll take your word for it. It's probably me who I just don't ever know what's going on. $9. Cool, thanks. Hey, thanks, trash for cash. Okay, so we can... Do we want a second one? Am I still gonna have access to this? Can I pick this up? What? I can't bring the Richard M. Nixon bobblehead? Limited edition? That's messed up. I want it. Listen, Mick, I can't sell you anything right now. Your computer has a virus. Do not redeem. Okay. Sure. That house looks like some you definitely need a gun for. Listen. I don't live in the best part of town, but I am also a drug dealer. So I think I'm like right where I need to be, you know? The new place is better though, right? There's only like one crack in the wall. And like no stains. Okay, maybe there's 2 cracks in the wall. And maybe like a little stain, but like hardly. And I can kind of see out the windows, so... Okay, maybe 2 stains on the wall. It was a meme, it was an Indian accent. Okay. That does potentially feel not okay. So maybe... stay away from that. L game? Joker, what the? Are you hating on schedule 1? Don't mind me, just walk past the entire fallen wall. And what wall is that? Okay. We got a lot of texts of people not happy that I'm not selling them stuff. Listen, I'm sorry. Can I just store stuff? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this down. We gotta have a cool pad, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we're gonna punch. 36%. See you later. I don't know who you're calling a nerd though. I don't know who you're calling a nerd. It's not me, right? Not me? It was a wall that you face as you walk right in. Into my house or into the motel? I'm not hating. I don't know. It sounds like you might be hating. You might be. I will have to fully assess the situation. Okay, so we're good in here. Let's go get our soil. Lying into summer music. Wall fell down, so I built a new one. Fill my countless energy sea. See what you become from me. Rock and roll is out of control. Bring can't do anymore. Okay. Thanks for sharing that. Austin, I don't have anything for you yet, okay? How many times do I have to tell you I'm not good at my job? I'm not good at it. Okay, we need to buy... No, not that. We don't want to buy that. We want to buy another grow tent. We want to buy 3 soils. And I think we... Okay, we need tons of baggies. How many can we buy? We can buy a ton, actually. We have 181. I don't feel like depositing more money, per se. So let's just send it. Tuttlebug, hello, welcome in. Inventory won't fit on everything, okay. What's my max? I can do 1, so, okay, cool. Alright, let's get this back to our new apartment, which I'm already gonna get lost and confused trying to get back to, of course. See you later, Kylie. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Have a good rest of your day or evening. Thank you. Please don't point a tank at you. Okay. Yeah, you got it. Unless I have to. Let's go this way. I don't know why I would have to, but if I had to, I might do it. But just know that it's not what I want, you know? Okay, there we go. Wait, should I put it in this corner, maybe? Whatever. Pour soil. Rip the bag. Tip it over. Pour it in. I'm back from the shower. Welcome back, Nathan. From the shower. I'm glad you didn't slip and fall and die. Not to be morbid, but that is something theoretically that could happen. Yuji. Hello. How are you doing? These people are blowing up my phone. I already forgot why I said L game. Something you said you couldn't do in the game. Listen, maybe it is an L game. I don't know. To be determined. To be determined. We're only a few hours into it. I just can't make that determination yet. I can't say. Until I am truly the drug kingpin, the absolute lord of all drug empires, I can't make a determination whether it's an L or a W game. I had so much crack, I'm gay. That is an interesting statement. I'm gonna sit with that one, if that's alright with you. I just think I need some time to process that. Like, nothing wrong with it, of course. I just, you know. I just want to give it the proper response, is all, you know? And if I don't take my time to think about that response, then, you know, who knows what I'm gonna say. I'm just kidding. I have to take a bath? Okay. Go take a bath then. If you're stinky, go take a bath right now, everyone. Or a shower. We need more seeds is the problem. We can baggy up some stuff though now. We can baggy it up, pack it up. We got 20, okay. Pack it. Dude, I'm so slow at this. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna get better. We're gonna get better. We're gonna get more accurate with our motions here. We're gonna be the ultimate packager. the packaging king, as it were. And it goes, and it goes. Okay. There we go. Look at that efficiency, you guys. We're so good at our job. We're gonna make so much money. We have to unlock 3 more customers for like our current objective. Hey Ted, my melatonin hit hard earlier. I think I'm gonna go listen to YouTube or music or snoozers. Everyone enjoy the stream. Thank you for hanging out on Twitch, Milo. Highly unusual for you. But a pleasant surprise. So you have a great night and get some good sleep. You've earned it, bud. Nice millisecond. There's no way you're not still stinky after that. Sorry. I set myself on fire. I was cold. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. There's so many more effective ways to stay warm than lighting yourself on fire. Like, I could think of 5 off the top of my head. Like, a blanket, a jacket, a hat, gloves, turn on the heater, a nice wool sweater. Not stinky, I put cologne on. Well, you're still stinky, you're stinky with cologne now. Yuji is built like a propane tank, except he will never blow. Oh. Amir, I like your style. I don't know what the hell you're saying, but I like your vibe. You can stay. I'll allow it. Okay, God, guys, you know what I forgot to do again? Do you know what I forgot to do? Because I forget to do every time? I packed up all that stuff, and did I put it in my inventory? I didn't. I just left it in my packing station. Every time. All the other drug dealers are gonna laugh at me. They're gonna laugh at me because they're gonna say, look at this noob who doesn't know what they're doing. They're pathetic. Oh, okay, did we water this? Wait, we didn't even water this. We left it. And we never even watered it. Guys. We're never gonna become a kingpin at this rate. It's just not looking good for- oh my god. Hello. It's not looking good for us. We'll fill up our watering can after this just to have it ready. In here. Listen, we're getting used to the new workflow here. Let's place this here. Let's put that there. So I don't have to carry all this stuff on me. Part of the problem is I keep carrying way too much on me at any given time. And okay, Josiah, you're on some thin ice. Let's relax here, okay? I don't have to time you out, buddy. All the drug dealers will laugh at me. Never take that out of context. Where's the pesticides? I don't think I've graduated pesticides. I can barely grow my stuff. I can barely remember to plant my seeds, as it were. So, I don't think we've graduated to the whole pesticides or supplements for our plants yet. I will take a bug shower. Done. Okay. That sure was quick. Wait, are they raiding my place? Oh, no. They're not. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Okay, let's try to make some deals, yeah? What do we got? 5 for 230? Desperate. My god. Okay. That'll leave me with lots left, actually. 4 for 180. We could do that. That's 9. Okay, so we got 7 left. We could do this one. 4 for 175. And then we can also do this. I think that leaves us with 1 left over.
Nope.
Okay, so now we have to try to find where all these people are. That's honestly the problem. Sweatshot owned? Oh my god. Okay, OG Kush. It's gonna be... Wait, we have one that's gonna be at the skate park, it looks like. Oh, behind Taco Ticklers. Okay, somewhere around here. Let's find whoever is over here. I don't see them. I'm freaking out. Is it you? Peter? Yes. Peter. Peter, I'm right here, Peter. How much am I selling him? I'm selling him 5. 5 for you, Peter. Thank you for your money, Peter. Next we go to... Wait, he's gonna be right there too. Nice, okay. Let her cool. Let her cool, people. Let her cool down. My name is Edwin. I make the mimic. I thought your name was Amir. Peter built like a jelly bean? Hey, don't diss on my boy Peter like that. You want to see how I'm built? Look how I'm built. Look at that stud right there. Look at that stud. I have a train now. A train. Oh, yeah, that's because of the hype train. You're the hype train conductor because you kicked it all off. Choo choo. Edwin out here wildin'? True. I respect the vibe though. How long you think till you get cocaine on the shop? I have no idea. I have no point of reference for that at all. Hopefully soon though.
Edwin out here wildin'.
You got it, Noodles. You're right on the money. Okay, I gotta get to... somewhere up on my right, there's gonna be somebody. Behind Thompson's? Is this where I'm going? I don't understand what this person is. Back here? Where are they hiding? I'm tripping. Where are they? I gotta sell to somebody back here. I just don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. Okay, I don't know whose house I'm not gonna... Okay, maybe it's like behind this wall. It can't be in here. It doesn't make sense. A drunk candy noodle psychopath drug dealer is how I built. You're just built different. It would appear. How much? 4 for you. Here you go. Who are you, Kathy? Yeah, Kathy. There you go. And our last deal will be for Austin next to the barber shop. Where is the barber shop? It's a great question. Back the way we came. Wait, is how you built. Drunk candy noodle psychopath drug dealer is how I'm built. It's so true. I've always said that about myself too. Okay. Hello, Austin. We're giving you... I feel like I'm about to get caught. Frick. I couldn't get my scroll wheel to work right. Alright, we gotta hide from the cops, you guys. It's bad, it's bad. They're after us. Too bad, they're really slow. And they'll never catch me. They're... honestly, embarrassingly slow. All I do is smoke weed and eat McDonald's every day, and I'm outrunning them. Okay, I think we're chilling. Austin out here buying boof, y'all better not be smoking like this, Ira. Dude, you want to talk about anyone buying too much? Let's talk about Jesse. Jesse's like hit me up for like 5 grams a day. You shouldn't be smoking that much. You should not be smoking that much. Uh-oh. Curfew's in effect. Maybe we can make this deal real quick. Sorry, Austin. Well, how come they're not messing with Austin? God. I'm not trying to... Okay. We did it in like a weird increment, but we got there. Okay, we need to get back to our house. All these people are out. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's dead! Oh, he's fine. What was that? You good, bro? You good? Yeah, I think he's fine. Purge? It does sound like a purge, Josiah. Like, straight up. I don't like the siren. It's scary. How am I getting back to my house? Frick. I need to get back this way, but the cop's there. Okay, we're gonna have to just outrun him. Oh my god. God, they're everywhere. There's so many people out. They're not harassing anyone except me. Apparently, I'm the only one who can't be out past curfew. I'm the only one. The way to get back to your house is to go back to your house. Carry the 4. Divide by 2. Oh, I never thought about it like that. That's so true. Okay, listen. Okay, let's harvest. Let's harvest. And then we need to get more seeds. We haven't upgraded to the new seeds yet, unfortunately. No sour diesel yet. Okay, we're still rocking the OG Kush, but it's been fine for us. We've been rocking with the OG Kush just fine. Alright. Obviously, we pick up our trash around here. We pick it up. Have you been smoking your own supply? Yes, I've never stopped doing it. Need to lace that with gas station perks. I don't think I'm to the lacing part yet. Were you playing your shortcuts to divide the time by half? I don't know what you're asking me. Sorry. I have no idea. I have no clue. No clue indeed. Okay, so let's put this here. And we are going to pack. You said divide by 2. Yeah, I was just doing the math of how to get back to my house. Obviously. What else would I be doing math for? Like that? You like that little maneuver? Alright, we're gonna go real high with this one. We're gonna go super high. Oh my god. What was this? Get in the bag. Okay. We just gotta get quick with this. We are building an empire, okay? There's no time for theatrics. There's no time for any of that. We just put the weed in the bag. That's all. That is all. That's our purpose in life. Well, and then to sell it. And then to grow more. And then to do it all over again. So really it's kind of like a 3-step plan. How do you do math to get back to the house? I just showed you. I did the math. I did the math live on stream. And then I got back to the house. So it worked. Wait, that. Put that in there. Take our output. See, I almost forgot again. I always forget to put it back into my inventory. Your character looks like they can shit in 185 languages. That is a wild statement, and I understand what you mean completely. Oh, like 100%. Like, you're so spot on with that. Let's not have— wait, okay. Can I stack this stuff? There we go. Let's put the shears back. Okay, we need to get 3 soil. No, we need 2 soil, 3 seeds, to start our next batch of stuff. Let's get some sales going here. Never mind. Nobody— oh, there we go. 240. Kyle is desperate for it. Desperate indeed. Okay, let's hit up Albert for a dead drop. Wait, we unlocked a sour diesel. Guys, huge. Alright, let's do that. You're a little bit too many staring contests. You remind me of her character. Yuji, that's not nice. Well, actually, no, it is nice because my character is really cool and hot and funny, and everyone likes to buy drugs from them. What is your favorite TV show? Probably Bob's Burgers. I'm sorry if that's a basic answer, but it's like my comfort show. 48 a gram is wild. I'd send so many shots. That's insane. It is. That is very expensive for a gram. Although, you know, in places where it's legalized, I feel like it's a lot more expensive from a dispensary than, like, you know, street prices. That's just my opinion. Happy birthday. If it is your birthday. If it's not your birthday, that's a weird thing to lie about. But we found out it was like 250 days until Danny's birthday. Go water your plant. Oh yeah. Well, first we need soil. We need seed and soils. I just keep getting lost constantly, which doesn't help me making progress in this game at all. Okay, Albert is ready for the drop. So let me drop off money to him. Then we gotta make a sale. We gotta make a sale. What am I playing, Froggy? I'm playing Schedule 1. Game is Schedule 1. You can buy it on Steam. $105. That is... How do I get just $5? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. There we go. There you go, Albert. Where am I selling my stuff? This game stresses me out in a way, because I feel like I have to keep track of too many things. And I don't think my brain works that way. Your character looks like they watched the FNAF movie and tried to recreate the red eyes. They're not recreating it, they are it. One sub, like a submarine sandwich, or like an actual submarine. Where am I going here? Did I go too far? Oh, I went way too far. We're going to the basketball courts. Where the hell am I? I'm in a different part of town. I have 20 subscribed. Your character down too many crack and cocaine. Both at the same time. Where's the... Oh, here's the basketball court. My character looks like they never didn't do drugs. Like they... in the womb. My scroll wheel is trolling... I'm gonna freak out. My scroll wheel is literally trolling me. They were born... addicted to drugs, I fear. Why the hell he look like that? He just does. You can't ask somebody why they look like that. They just do look like that. That's not their fault. We are picking up from Albert. Behind the laundromat. Okay, so it's like to our right and like straight-ish down. I'm sure we find it, right? When have I ever gotten lost before, you guys? Never. I have an impeccable sense of direction always. Ilya, hello, hi there. Is this the laundromat? Is this the... No, that's a barber shop. Wait, we are close. Oh, it's right here. If I would have just looked up for a second. I don't understand where am I picking up from though? Oh, down here. Okay, that's sneaky. Give me... Alright, guys. Big upgrade. Sour diesel seeds. I think then we have to advertise the product, right? The game name is Schedule 1. Schedule 1. It's in early access. It just came out like a little over a week ago. And it's a lot of fun. It's just a crime simulator. It's a little goofy. It doesn't take itself too seriously, and I'm enjoying it. I do think my assessment is that it's probably a little high in price for what it is, because it is $19.99, at least in the US, which is kind of steep. I would say like like $9.99 would be... Guys, I didn't buy the soil. I didn't buy the freaking soil, you guys. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Yeah, I would say like this is a $10 game for sure. I don't know about a $20 game. Although I am enjoying it. And I kind of feel like I'm getting my money's worth. Dude, where is the... Oh, I walked past it. We're right next to the hardware store. I have to remember that. We're right there. Our house is right there. We go right here. I will have to deposit all my cash. Your character forgot to close his eyes and compacted every single drug in the world into one and ate it, so that's why he's planting more. Okay, if you could take every drug, like, in the world, and you compressed it into, like, a sphere, how big do you think that sphere would be? How many drugs do you think are in the world? I feel like that sphere would be the size of like Manhattan. We just had all the drugs there. Alright, deposited our money, so now we can go buy stuff from Dan. Hello, Dan. Hello, Dan. Sleepy Dan. I'm sorry that I was mean to you that one time. I regret that, and I... Wait, long life soil? Ooh. Wait, I'm investing in that for sure. Okay, so this will be good for 2 uses. It is more expensive overall, but I really hate having to keep buying soil. Wait, let me stock up. What am I doing? I can keep this on my shelves. Okay, well, maybe not that. Okay, we're not that rich. Let's not get that crazy. 9 is good though, I think. Watching from Iran. Nice. Okay. We got people from all over. You pay for every game you download there? I usually do. I mean, there's free games, but I'm fortunate enough to, you know, be able to have the money to spend on games, so I don't pirate. I used to pirate stuff, if that's what you're asking, but I don't really anymore. Unless it's like a ROM. You know what I mean? Like a game that you can't really buy or find elsewhere. I'll pirate that. I'm leaving my final message. Goodbye. Goodbye, Amir. Thank you for the Chick-fil-A. And giving everyone in chat lots of food. Thank you for stopping by. We probably need more baggies, right? I'm pretty sure I needed more baggies. I wish I could like type in the number that I want to buy, because the whole clicking thing, I don't know that I'm a fan. If you could come back every single drug in the combine every single drug in the world, it'd be the size of the biggest black hole in the world. You think? Maybe. I don't know. It could be. Okay, let's buy 80 of these, and then I think we're chilling. Do you think Dan thinks I'm suspicious for the things I buy? What the? Don't mind me. And well, I can't read that number, but that's a lot of years, Josiah. That's a lot of years indeed. Okay, here's what's gonna bother me about this is we're gonna be all off kilter, as it were, because this one's going to be the 2-use soil, and this one's gonna be the 1-use. You see what I'm saying? And I don't love that. So we might skip a cycle on one of these. We might like skip a cycle on this one, so they're all on the same like frequency. Do you guys get what I'm saying? I changed my profile picture. Why did you change your profile picture? I can't really see it. It's like very tiny on my screen. I'd have to go to your channel, I think, to actually look at it. Okay, so let's access storage. We can put that here. We'll put some baggies there. And then we'll put some baggies over here too. Oh, it's curfew, you guys. Was I supposed to sell stuff to somebody? Oh well. It's probably not that important, right? Right, you guys? Okay, so let's plant our seeds. Are you talking to the ghosts again? The people in the corner. Yeah. What the? I am talking to the voices in my head. Just kidding. I'm dual streaming on twitch.tv/TedShapers and youtube.com/@TedShapers. If you are watching me on one platform and you're just looking around and you're saying, who the heck are they talking to? Could be the voices in my head, or... Okay, that doesn't fit there. Or it could be somebody on the other platform, so, you know. Watch on whatever platform you prefer, but, you know, feel free to drop me a follow or subscribe on YouTube, you know. It's free, and it's not illegal, unlike everything that I'm doing in this game today. Hello, Minecraft meme. Which meme, though, specifically are you? For how many hours a day do you play? When I stream, I usually stream 5 to 6 hours, I would say. I changed my mind, I'm back. Amir, you can't play with my heart like that. Why do you have a pineapple light in your background? I have this light because on Twitch, I'm part of Team Pineapple Pizza, otherwise known as Team PP. We may be small, but we go hard. I hope that answers your question. And what do you do the other hours of the day? I do lots of stuff. I work. I hang out with Loopy. I like to rock climb. Well, boulders specifically. I run. That probably about covers it. I don't know. That's the main stuff I spend my time doing. Want some tea? Yes, please, cowgirl. I would take some black tea with some milk and a little bit of sugar. Loopy is my partner. She's usually hanging out over on the the Twitch side. I think she's scared of YouTube chat. I'm not gonna lie. What game am I playing? I'm playing Schedule 1. What games do I play? I play lots of games. Recently, like, mostly Repo. I played some Trick Shot Simulator. Played a little Lethal Company. Historically, I've played a lot of Fortnite. I'll play anything, though. I just like playing games. I like my daily games. I know it's not like a traditional video game, but I have fun playing them. Alright, all watered up. All watered up, you guys. Oh, hell nah. Just play Minecraft. It's more fun. Oh, yeah, I have been playing... I didn't even list Minecraft, but I streamed Minecraft a bunch, like a few weeks ago. I love Minecraft. But the thing about Minecraft is I've played it so much in my life that I go through like hyperfixation times where like I play it for 2 weeks straight non-stop, and then I just I burn myself out on it so bad, and then I don't touch it again for another year. So it's like an annual fixation always for me. I play Java Minecraft. Aaliyah, I don't speak that language. I'm assuming that's Spanish. You do as well? I think Java's better. Java's better than Bedrock. Is this game available on mobile and or VR? I don't think it. I don't know. I'm not gonna answer that question because I don't know. I'm not gonna give you an answer. Because I would literally just be making it up. I'm inclined to say no, but I don't know. I'm Loop, I'm Nude. We got Loop and Nude in Twitch. It's Italian. I mean to say, what game is it? It is Schedule 1. I'm a dumb American. I only speak one language, which is English, and I barely speak that. I truly barely speak that most days. Okay, we have 12. 5 for... Oh my god. Jesse is desperate for the Kush. Wait, OG Kush. Wait, I can't make that deal. Wait a minute. Wait, no, I can. Because I have 12 of the Kush. Oh my god. Guys, I'm getting overwhelmed. Okay. So that's 5 for Jesse. 4 brings us up to 9. So we have 3 left. Well, sell to Mick. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay, then we're going to advertise our new product. We have sour diesel. 40 a gram, list for sale. Yes, we'll have that ready to go tomorrow. Did I put it up? Yeah. Okay. Wait, I gotta put up... Okay, we have to set this not for sale because I don't think I'm going to be selling that. Why Java Edition version is blah 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 and blah blah. Oh, that's a lot of numbers. I don't know the version numbers like that. You'll check. Okay, report back to us, Josiah. Report back. Alright. I think we can sleep. We'll wake up, we'll sell all of this stuff. And then we'll kinda be chilling. Kinda be big chilling. We're gonna make some fat stacks today. And we should have our sour diesel. Wait, it's done already. That's crazy. Where's my plant trimmers? Thank you. Okay, harvest. Snippy snip. Guys, I'm obsessed with this snippy noise. Highlight of the game for sure. For sure. I wish I could just make the snippy noise all the time. Nice. Okay. So this soil's still good. I'm skipping this rotation. Because this soil is all the 2-day soil, and I want these all to, like, have to be refilled at the same time. Do I play Roblox? I do not play Roblox. Not that I would never. But I don't. Loopy redeeming the random item. Okay. Let me think about this, Loops. I already showed off, for those who missed it, boy. I showed off, over on Twitch, we had a redemption for, channel point reward, which is a random item. I show you a random item that is on my desk or my room here. And I showed everyone my weenie whistle. With no context, that sounds insane. But the weenie whistle is you know the Wienermobiles? The Oscar Mayer Wienermobile? Well, when they stop and they post up, the people who, like, travel in that thing, they give out weenie whistles. Happy Autism Awareness Month. Thank you, Shane. Well, it's probably, I think for all of us, it's officially 4/3. But 4/2 was Autism Awareness Day. Look behind me. What's back there? What the heck? Do I play Fortnite? I do play Fortnite. Not recently. I didn't play the last season really at all. No particular reason, but I just didn't. Wait, there's no voices in my head, so there's racism in my head? Oh, well, keep the racism in your head and not in the chat, and we'll be fine, I guess. Okay, we can pack a few more of the sour diesel. So I saw a text message come through. Somebody was trying to buy it. We need more bags, though. Deal for Kathy expiring soon. Okay. Let's put that in here. Alright, so let's take a look at our messages here. Oh, frick. I forgot I have to sell. Ooh, we do not have a lot of time to go sell this stuff. Okay. Alright, we gotta be quick. We gotta be quick, you guys. Okay, it's all close. It's all super close. Okay, we just gotta fly out and do this. Okay, not carry that around. Dude, of course there's a cop right here. Of course there's a cop right here. Okay, where am I going? Okay. OG Kush up here somewhere. How many PCs do I have? I have one desktop. But I have a laptop too. Okay, he wanted 3 OG Kush. Oh my god. It's not the most effective way to do that, but whatever. Okay, we need to go to our left here. We're running out of time. Who am I selling to back here? Okay, they're back here somewhere. Oh, weird. Okay, there we go. Hi, Kathy. She wants 4 OG Kush. There we go. Hello? Please? 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 I'm freak out. Done? Okay. Where's our last one? Our last one... The Kush is the morning, so we need to get that one. Which should be over here. Where does it say? Basketball court. Okay. Woo! We almost dropped the ball. And she wants 5. Okay, cool, perfect. Alright, so we sold out of our OG Kush, which means we only have the sour diesel left, which is perfect. And we're going somewhere on the waterfront, I guess? So you skibbity sigma. I guess you could say that. I meant to look behind you in the game. Oh, okay. Well, you gotta be more clear. I take things very literally. 4 for you. Oh my god, hello. Nice. Making a lot of money. I got my dog Tippy or Puppy. You beat Minecraft before? I have not, actually. I always just build stuff. What did Ted show? I didn't show anything. Sorry, Luffy. I was thinking about it and then I talked about the weenie whistle. Let's see. I'm going to show... Wait, I know what I'm going to show. I got a special item just for you, Loopy, and I've been keeping it on my desk because it reminds me of you. It reminds me of you. This, I'm showing a cutie for my cutie. It doesn't show. Wait, that looks like a butthole. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at it at that angle. There you go. It's a cutie. And a posture check from Loopy. Okay, you're trying to burn through channel points. Those on the YouTube side. I have channel point rewards over on Twitch. If you want to watch me over there. It's also in full screen. So it's not just like the vertical stream, you know? The channel point rewards include things such as posture check and hydrate and text to speech. So when you hear just people talking, like a voice talking, a robot talking, that's TTS. And then we also have stuff like redeem a random item, and I just show you a random item. Yeah. And channel points you just get for free while you sit and watch the stream. Do I have a phone? I do have a phone, yes. Do you have a dog or cat? If not, are you a dog or cat person? I have 3 cats. I grew up... Noodles, I did show something. I showed something. You're lying. Talking to ghosts? No, I just showed something. Right? Loopy saw it. You missed it. Loopy, I can't hydrate because I have no water left. I'm sorry. I could pretend to drink water if that works. I have 3 cats. Josiah. Hello again, Blueberry. Welcome back also. I grew up a dog person though. I always had dogs growing up. And then Loopy is a cat person and we got a cat and then somehow we ended up with 3 of them. What was it? Noodles. It was... I showed a cutie. For my cutie. I keep it on my desk because it reminds me of Loopy. Why is my room so dark? Because it's nighttime, I guess. I don't know. I also have, my walls are like a dark green. So I think it looks darker than it actually is. I feel like it's like relatively light in my office right now because I have like a couple lights on. How much longer is the stream? I'll probably be wrapping it up pretty soon here. I think I'll probably just play a couple daily games to wind down and we'll call it a night. But let me get back to my apartment here. I can't log out into the middle of nowhere with drugs on me. Hold on, let me sell... Where's my closest little trash thing? My trash for cash. Where is that now? There was one right in front of the motel, which was convenient. Okay, we got one here too. Pillville. Okay, so let's sell this. In you go. Nice. Whoa. It's on fire. We got $9. Who's got the money? Is that supposed to be Ben Franklin? That's insane looking. That's actually insane looking. That's crazy. My time is 2:37 p.m. in the afternoon. That is... You're on the other half of the world from me. I'm in the US. So it is night time for me. Alright, have fun. Thank you. I will have fun. Only because you asked really nicely. It's 7:37 a.m. in England. So does England have only one time zone? Or is there two? I have no idea. It is the ugliest money ever. It's freaky looking. The character design does remind me of Rick and Morty in this game a little bit. There is a Rick and Morty esque element to it. All right, guys, I think that's going to conclude our schedule 1 portion of the stream. But we're gonna hang out a little bit longer. If you're down, you guys. I was gonna run some more daily games. We started off with a few daily games, but there's 2 I want to do. Time Guesser, and I want to play Samantha. You already know. I can speak German. That's cool. Oh, there is just one blueberry. I'm at the Philippines, but I can speak English. Oh. I can also speak English. Barely, but I can. Technically I can. Last save was 11 minutes ago. Am I gonna have to reset this day? How do you save? Hold on. I know you guys can't see this, but I was trying to exit the game. And it said you have not saved. Whatever. Alright, quit that game. So what do we think of Schedule 1? I think it's pretty fun. I think it's just like a silly little game. I'm a big fan. I like it. Tell us the difference between these 2 sentences. There's an I and an I. An I is your I, and an I is the letter I. Can I play Minecraft? Not tonight. It's late for me. Super Byron, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Mushroom leaf. Well said, Blueberry. Guys, we're gonna run some dailies. If you don't know what daily games are, if you're familiar with Wordle and like those types of games, the ones where it's like you complete it every day and it rolls over the next day and it's like a new puzzle or whatever. That's a daily game, okay? So we don't just play video games, okay, on the stream. We also dilly, and we dally, and we daily. Play Pokemon Sword? I don't have that game, so I don't think I can play it. I also sub Spry if I'm being gobby. I don't know what that typo is supposed to be. But I appreciate the sub. And Minecraft, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it a lot. Mostly I just appreciate you guys hanging out here. Play Solo Leveling or Rise anime. You got a lot of suggestions. Play Zelda? Listen, I'll take this all into consideration, but I do not have any of these games. Play Ark Survival Evolved. Wait! I love Ark. Ark is another game like Minecraft where I go through a hyperfixation for like 2 weeks and I play it non-stop until I burn myself out and then I don't play it again for a year. Play Zenless Zero. I also don't have that. Play FNAF Security Breach. Okay, guys, I feel like you're just naming every game you can think of right now. Is that what's happening? Play Helldivers. I also don't have that game. Here, I got one better for you. Guys, we're gonna play Time Guesser. And you're gonna like it. G dang it. Okay, so time guesser is easy. If you're familiar with GeoGuessr, it is like a GeoGuessr, but you're also guessing the year in which the photo is taken. Okay, so you're guessing the location and you're guessing the year. All right. So you guys can feel free to chime in when the first picture pops up here. Hello, Caleb. I'm doing wonderful. I've had a great stream and we're winding down with a few daily games. It is the better GeoGuessr noodles. I think that's a fair statement. If I ever get around to streaming, would you be mad if I also did a couple dailies? Do you have ownership on dailies? I definitely do not have ownership on dailies. I support everyone playing dailies because that's stuff I love to watch when I watch people's streams personally. I got a question for you, Ted Schaefers. Do you have any hobbies? I have too many hobbies is the problem. Um, I collect hobbies like Pokemon cards. Okay. I like currently my current like hobbies are running, bouldering, 3D printing, streaming, I guess, if you consider that a hobby. Those are like my main ones. Ooh, hiking. I've been doing a lot of hiking lately too. Fun fact, I'm making 2 games on Scratch, one being my Singing Monsters fan game and one being a FNAF fan game. Oh, that sounds awesome. How long have you been making games for? My hobbies are being a menace. Honestly, that's a full-time job right there, Blueberry. Okay, so let's run our daily here. So again, we are guessing the location and the year. So, shout out your guesses. Okay, we got a lot of these are called burqas, I believe. We have some sort of like Middle Eastern language here. This kind of looks like the Saudi Arabia flag emblem, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, do you know what happened if Philippines flipped the flag? I don't know what will happen. Play a horror game? I played like Repo and Lethal recently on stream. Turkey? Turkey's a guess. Squid Games 2024 Mongolia? Interesting. I definitely feel like we're in the Middle East, right? Can we all agree upon that? Can we all agree upon being in here? Obviously this is some sort of like, maybe like religious event. Greece, Arabia? Car guy, hello. Hi. For a year, okay, the picture quality is decent, right? The picture quality is pretty decent, so I would guess we're, probably in like the late 2000s, right? We don't have a lot to go off for year. Like, usually you like to look for things like phones and fashion. Fashion's not exactly gonna help us here. Everyone's wearing masks, so probably 2020, 2021. Steffi, of course, we're still rolling. We usually stream like 5 to 6 hours. So we begin crazy out here. On a school night, no less. I'm thinking Saudi Arabia 2020. Noodles, send in the same guess. Blueberry with Philippines. They will become Senpilip if the Philippines flag got flipped. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Josiah. Has to be, if I'm wrong, one more gifted. I don't think you're wrong, though. I do not think you're wrong. I'm gonna guess it's always safe. Okay, let me scoot this over for YouTube. It's always safe to guess like a big city. So we're guessing Saudi Arabia. And I'm gonna guess just like a major city in Saudi Arabia, which seems to be Dammam. And we're gonna guess oh, maybe we're at like a park, right? Maybe we're here. This looks promising. It's a circle. Life Park, okay. And we're gonna guess the year 2020. Everyone's wearing masks, so fresh off of COVID, yeah? Maybe 2021. Look up Tubbyland Archives Act 1 and click on the Game Jolt page. It has a FNAF style game with the Teletubbies, but it's actually scary. Teletubbies straight up are scary. Straight up scary. Alright, we're sending the guess. 100% on the year. It was Saudi Arabia, but it was on the other side of Saudi Arabia, unfortunately. This photo, social distance pilgrims circling the Kaaba in the holy city of Mecca during the COVID-19 pandemic. So, got the year right. Location, not terrible. Not terrible. What's the right country? I low-key forgot you were streaming, played Roblox with my brother and friend, and then took a shower and just got back. That's okay. Thanks for coming back and hanging out. They don't walk around the big cube in Saudi Arabia. Forgot to say I've been getting anxiety attacks every morning, like those ones where it's super severe and I can't stop it. Steffi, as somebody who's dealt with anxiety before, like really bad, like panic attacks and stuff, just be very patient with yourself. It's really tough, but like sometimes you just have to ride that wave, you know what I mean? But like prioritize just taking care of yourself. Even when it's hard, try to just make sure you're eating, you're drinking water, do your best to, you know, sleep and give yourself rest. And it'll get better in time. It will. Probably doesn't feel like that now, but it's not an easy thing to go through, for sure. You know, I'm not chatting a lot, but I'm getting kind of bored. Okay, Josiah. You can feel free to leave. Legit, the first night is just night 2 of FNAF 3, where Poe, the red one, the red one is blind, but you have to lure Poe around away from the office. That's terrifying. I don't know what to make of that. I do not know what to make of that. I buy myself time. Okay. You do you, Josiah. Alright, next picture up. Okay, we got a black and white photo. So probably 60s or older. Based on style, I'm kind of getting like a 50s to 60s vibe. I don't know where we are. We're in Alabama, apparently. There's a patch on this officer's arm. Alabama something. Check the flag on the guy to the left. Yeah. Definitely in America. Presumably in Alabama, which puts us here. Maybe we could be in Montgomery or Birmingham. Birmingham's probably the safer guess. Let's zoom out a little bit. Like, I don't know who these people are. These, okay, because these are like the Wayfarer glasses, right? This was like a 60s thing. Like, these glasses are very 60s to me. The horn rim glasses, for sure. I gotta send 60s all the way on this. Early 1950s, Sweet Home Alabama. That's a good song. Minecraft thinks USA. Lala is my fave. Oh, your favorite Teletubby? I think Poe's my favorite. Poe's the cutest to me. I thought the guy in the back had a gun. It was a camera. Honestly, it does look kind of suspicious. For the year, I think it's early. I think it's like 1960 on the dot. And I think I'm gonna say we're in Birmingham. Let me slide this over for you guys. I'm gonna say we're in Birmingham. I don't know where. Probably just like in the middle of all of it, right? Maybe by the Birmingham Jefferson Convention Complex. Let's send that, I guess. I don't know where else would make sense. July 1916. Hello, Jane. Game concept. Super fentanyl price. Yeah. Make it happen. The year was 1963. We were 3 years off. Location, not terrible. We were... I don't know where we were. I don't know what city that is. We were less than 50 miles off. Not bad. Governor George Wallace standing defiantly in a doorway at the University of Alabama during an attempt to block the enrollment of 2 black students, Vivian Malone and James Hood. During their time at the university, the girls were targeted by 4 bombs. Oh my god. So wait, was the governor trying to get them in? And the school was like creating a blockade? Damn, this country really was super racist. My god. It still is, but my god. It's 2025? Wait, right now? That's crazy. I didn't know that. To be honest, I feel like Willy Wonka is a psychopath. I mean, OSHA would be on his tail if the contracts were not signed. Yeah, what's going on in his factory needs to be examined more closely. I usually cope by listening to Billie Eilish. She's my top favorite singer and one of my top celebrity crushes. Loopy and I went to go see Billie Eilish in December. And it was amazing. It was at the Kia Forum. Alright, next up. Honestly, pretty good on that one. And it was amazing. It was one of my favorite shows that I've been to. Yeah, definitely lucky. Oh, what's your favorite song by her? I just loved the her last album, Hit Me Hard and Soft, so much that I just like I had to, I like just so desperately needed to go see it live. Okay, we got another black and white photo. We got like a little tram going on. The Tree Steeden. You really got to go now, Blueberry. Okay. Oh, you got school. Well, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy school. I don't know exactly what language this is. De Tweesteden. I want to say Germany, but that doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right at all to me. We got, what does this hand tell us? Is this a German hand, you guys? Please answer. You think Sweden? I was thinking possibly something that's in Scandinavia for sure. But I was thinking more, or I was thinking maybe Netherlands? Is that a crazy guess? Guys, tell me how crazy Netherlands would be as a guess. I have too many, either Skinny or Wildflower from the last album, but I've been obsessed with You Should See Me in a Crown. All great picks. Can I sub? Yes, I'll allow it, Raquel. I will allow it. But maybe don't spam. King Von. I don't know what that means. But hi, Hercules. Welcome in. Jake, hello. Welcome in. And if you guys are watching and you haven't liked the stream on YouTube, maybe throw it a like. And if you want to, maybe subscribe. Thoughts? It's free if you act now. It's a limited time offer. It will go away. Okay, it will not be free or legal for much longer, so you want to jump on that. You do. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate the follows, the subscriptions, all that. After you're done with this, could you please play Tubbyland Archives Act 1? It is legitimately such a good horror game. I will not tonight. I'm not saying I would never play it. I'll definitely look into it. But I am wrapping up the stream. Yes, Steffi, TV is my current obsession for sure. Although it's like a very hard song to listen to because it's a little too heavy sometimes. But that one live went insane. That one live, like, everyone's screaming the lyrics to that was crazy. Girl, you need to go to sleep. True, but, you know, why not? Her songs are honestly relatable. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, her music is, like, you know, I think very, like, impactful. Not just, like, lyrics-wise, I just feel like I love the, like, feeling of her songs. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a big, like, vibes person when it comes to music. Could you look it up before you go? I'll look it up right after stream. Is it on, wait, is it on, Steam? Like, can I wishlist it? Play FNF, please. Okay. Okay, guys, what are we doing here? What year do we think this is? I'm gonna say, like, I'm gonna say, like, 1950. It's on Game Jolt. Okay, I think you said that earlier. Steffi's guessing 1920s. You can look it up now in your browser. I could. Okay, this is what we're guessing. We're in Amsterdam. We're guessing... We're just guessing Amsterdam. I don't know. I just feel like it's Netherlands for some reason. It just feels like it. And 1950 is our year. Noodles says 1924 Netherlands. I can't tell by the year that, like, what this is gonna be. Like, I have mostly these to go off of. I don't know. Make the guess. The year was 1943. Location was Netherlands. Let's go. Okay. Okay, we kind of nailed it. We weren't exactly where we needed to be in Netherlands, but we got the country. What time in yours? Pacific time. Josiah said Sweden. Sweden is also a solid guess. Like, anything in here was, like, what I narrowed it down to. I just got lucky with the Netherlands. I should have went earlier. I felt like it was going to be earlier than 1950. All right, next round. Set it up. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me read this. A secret photo taken in The Hague. Is that how you pronounce that? That didn't feel right. During Nazi occupation, Menno Huizinga, the photographer, was a member of the Dutch resistance and used a hidden camera to document life under Nazi occupation. Wait, that's actually a really, really cool backstory for this photo. Okay. All right, we got Bill Clinton in the background. So that probably says we're somewhere between 1992 and 2000, when he was president in the US of A. This says Kosovo, which is a country. We could just be in that country straight up, which I'm thinking we are. Why is it showing Bill Clinton? I don't know. I guess he had some sort of foreign policies with Kosovo. Please check the Philippines. Is Ted your real first name? I'll let you decide that. You let me know if you think it's my real first name. Okay, the problem is, can I find this country on a map? I can, it's right here. Again, safest thing when it comes to picking a city, like a specific location in a country, if you narrow it down to a country, send the biggest city there. I would say like 7 times out of 10 it's that. I don't know where we would be in here. Please check the Philippines. Minecraft. What am I checking on the Philippines for? Are they not okay? Or what can I do about it? Where's Joker? He loves this soundtrack. He loves Undertale. I don't know where to send it. I'm just gonna click somewhere. Based off nothing at all. I mean, we also have this city here. Nah, this is fun. Let me show you guys where I'm guessing. I'm thinking... Alright, let's look at the style. Definitely 90s. I can't really tell based on... It's like later... I would say like later 90s than the early 90s. Maybe like 1998. Josiah agrees with the location. I'm gonna guess 1998. Just sending it right in the middle of Kosovo. Oh my god, you guys. We were like a block away. We were 626 meters away. The year was 2003? Bill Clinton wasn't even president anymore. Why were they having him on a billboard? That's crazy. The year was not 1087, unfortunately. But that was a very close guess. Another FNAF fan game you should check out is Phobia the Awakening. Is of course based on the form of British kids media based off the Wiggles. I think I should start with FNAF first, which I've never played. Maybe I start there before the fan games. FNAF lore stream when? Okay, solid guess. I'll take that. I can't believe it was 2003. That's insane to me. Oh, I forgot to read the description of the picture. Oh well. Okay, so old picture. Very old picture. I don't know what this says. Agatha... something film. I can't read this. I can tell you the whole FNAF lore, I'll just be spamming. Listen, save it for next stream. Because I don't think we can get into it now. The Tubbyland Archives has Lala's as one of the scariest animatronics. I believe you. Because Teletubbies are already just so scary. You think 1920s, Steffi. I kind of feel that. Well, okay, hold on. The hair can kind of be a giveaway. Like, especially girls' hair. I don't know hairstyles well enough. Wait, the curls? I don't know if that was 1920s, was it? It's something safety film. AGFA safety film. That doesn't really tell me anything, though. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, what's up here? Malaria and death are partners, but quinine is the cure? We have a map of Texas. Okay. Do we think we're probably in Texas then, right? Wait, there's a year here. 1939? Am I tripping? 1929. 1939? I was feeling like we might be in the 40s. 1958 Dallas? We got huge info from this. I'll guess Russian? Do the Russians like Texas? 1920. You think that's 29? I think it's a 3. I feel like it's a 3. And my gut was to say the 40s, and 1939 is closer to the 40s. I was going to randomly guess Texas before we saw the map. Right, Noodles, right. That's what I would say too, Noodles. We could be anywhere in Texas, but Dallas feels like the safe bet. Noodles is saying 1958 Dallas. Zoom harder. Enhance! Enhance! Texas 1929. It feels very Texas, I swear. If you say so. Quinine can treat malaria. Okay. What are we talking about, chat? It's been off the rails, to be honest. What's good? So if you figure out, please let me know. Please let me know. We should talk about how kangaroos can't jump backwards. Okay, yeah, let's talk about that. What the heck is up with that? And also, have you seen like an actual kangaroo pouch? It's not all cute like you would think it'd be, okay? You think, oh, the little Joey just tucks in there. It's like innards in there. It's not right. There needs to be more kangaroo slander as far as I'm concerned. In and out. I don't know what the so no is referring to. So maybe. Alright, we're saying Dallas. Just anywhere in Dallas, I guess. We just find a random elementary school, maybe. I always like to do that. I'm not saying it's gonna be the right elementary school, but it could be a elementary school. The Ross dress for less. Maybe that. Alright, the second we find an elementary school, we are sending it. If we ever find one. Or I just get tired of looking for one and that's that. Dude. Give me an elementary school. What? They don't have schools there? We have a high school? Okay. Guys, I'm gonna give up. Do you think these kids are old enough to be in high school? Alright, we're just sending it. Somewhere in Irving. Hello again, cowgirl. Otter Creek? It could be. Alright, the year we're guessing 1939. 1939, based on that calendar. The year was 1939. However, we were in Augustine, Texas. I don't know how I would ever gotten that. But that is where we were. But it was Texas. It was Texas indeed. Solid score. Overall. Ooh, that's a good one. Wait, that actually might be one of our best yet. 43,280. It's not bad, you guys. It's not bad at all. I felt Texas from that photo at first glance. Believe it? I can't believe it, Noodles. I'm gonna need proof. I'm gonna need proof, okay? Whoa. We got all sorts of stuff that just popped up. And you guys already know what we're ending on. You already know. Because if you've been here, you know. We're playing Samantha. Oh, I am really zoomed in. We're playing Samantha. Samantha, easy. Okay? We have a word of the day that we are trying to guess. Okay? Every word that we guess, it'll tell us whether we're hot or cold. And that will help us just get closer and closer to this word eventually. Okay? Simple as can be. So all I need from you guys is to spam words, because it's going to take us a while to break into anywhere near what the word of the day is, okay? So any word you can think of, just shout it out. And Steffi hitting us with our first word. Today we are guessing banana. Banana is cold. It is very far off, so it is not like a banana at all. We have bread. Bread is closer than banana, but still pretty cold. Hot from Josiah. Okay, hot. What about warm? Let's send like a warm. Okay, it's more warm than is hot. Maybe cold. Okay. It's more warm than it is cold or hot. Ginger. Not so much ginger. Sometimes I like to throw some verbs in there. Sit. Guys, this is unprecedented. This is insane. 7th guess. We are 15 away. So you see that little bar there? That bar shows up when you're in the top 1,000 closest words. Which means we are 15 words away with sit. We could do this in 10 guesses. So we need words like sit. That's what I need from you guys. Stay? Oh my god. Are we witnessing what just happened? Guys, I don't know if you know this. Samantha is hard. We've taken hundreds of guesses before. We've taken literally hundreds of guesses. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm gobsmacked. I don't even know. I can't believe that we just got that in 8 guesses. Literally 8 guesses. Okay. Well, that's Samantha, you guys. Real easy. Steffi, I can't hydrate because I ran out of water. I ran out of water, but I will after the stream go drink water. If you will accept that. You just won't know. You won't see it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, guys. I can't think of a better note to end it on. I'm gonna be buzzing on that guess. That was insane. Is this it? It is it. That was the whole game. Usually it takes you a really long time to get anywhere close, and then even when you get close, it's hard to like get to that specific word. So, all right. Well, everyone who's been hanging out, I appreciate you being here. Josiah, Caden, Caleb, What's Good was in here, Kylie was in here, Minecraft, Blueberry, we had a lot of you guys, in here. Car Guy, over on the Twitch side, we had Steffi, Noodles, Loopy, Joker was in here, Miss was in here earlier, Yui was in here earlier, Illusion was in here earlier. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Just a quick reminder, if you are watching over on the YouTube side, you haven't subscribed, you know, maybe you drop me a sub. It helps the channel a lot, and I appreciate it so much. And then you can come hang out with me on Friday. So I stream Wednesdays and Fridays. Today was my Wednesday stream. It's Thursday for, I think, everyone mostly now, but it's Wednesday night for me. And I'll also stream the same time in 2 days on Friday. But yes, thank you everyone for hanging out. We had a lot popping off, actually. We had a hype train at some point on Twitch, which is crazy. Illusion throwing all sorts of bits, Noodles with bits, gift subs, Loopy with gift subs. You guys are honestly the best, and I appreciate you. Again, the monetary stuff, you know, like I appreciate it, of course, but more than anything else, I just I like having you guys here hanging out while I play video games and do stupid stuff like play Schedule 1. I liked it. I'd probably play it again, although it was kind of stressful to me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I accidentally skipped over half this song. Pepe, hello. You did catch me right when I was ending the stream, but you know, if you want to come back next time, feel free to subscribe, and hopefully I'll see you around. But that's gonna do it for me. Say goodnight to Bev. She's over. You really can barely see her. She's right there. That's there. She's there. She's that blob right there. And Lily's laying on the ground to my left. Those are my cats, for reference, if you are not aware. So say goodnight to Beverly, say goodnight to Lily. Listen, don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. This song gets me in my feels. Alright, appreciate you guys. Dark Flame, you're still here? Hello. Good night. Hello, goodbye. And Salamander is probably there too, so hello and good night to Salamander also. Alright, you guys, get some rest if it's resting time. If it's not, then, you know, do something nice for yourself today. Something that makes you happy. Drink some water. You know, eat a good snack. Go for a walk. You know, it's springtime for a lot of people. Better weather. Get some sun. Fight off that seasonal depression. Alright, good night, everyone. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Oh, also, I forgot to tell you one last